Guys, shut up. It's the next week. That means our new next person to do the intro has to jump in. Do you remember that thing the biscuit did
Oh
unprompted?
I
my
do.
god, right.
I do.
It
Who's
wasn't
next?
unprompted. It was very prompted, but
I think Dash is
unaware
up.
that it was going to be a problem. So yeah, it is actually Dash's turn.
Oh,
Good God.
you killed my boy.
It's Dash's favorite thing, being thrust into the spotlight.
My fave. Crap.
You just gotta remember what happened last week, babe.
What? No, this doesn't include a recap. If this has to include a recap, then I'm screwed.
Okay, then
Yeah.
just introduce who we
Yeah,
are.
just
Yeah.
a say hello thing.
I need time to prep. I need my homework teacher.
It's like all of the terrible dreams come true. We should skip to Drake and make Drake do his this week.
Well, that was all right. I think the crap was that was pretty on brand.
True.
So- Yeah, I'll give that a solid 3.
See me after class.
I think Desmond is the nerdiest name.
No. Oh my god, you can get
Sheldon.
so much nerdier.
Yeah.
Philip.
Is Philip really that nerdy?
All right. Dash, you get
No,
Out of all of
inspiration
you.
for
Sweet.
putting up with our bullshit. Hello.
I mean, I'm next.
Welcome to Wake and Fall Moon.
Hello.
Last week, also just a brief little apology. I'm sorry that we're late. I was eating a dry sandwich and couldn't speak. It was awful. But now we're back, and as a little recap, because a lot happened last week, you guys started making your way back to Kosetsu Jin after gathering up some loot, talking to Rin a little bit. As you were traveling, Kohaku and Rin had a fairly intense conversation and a debate on the ethics of necromancy and magic in general. That eventually you guys arrived back at Kosetsu Jin, where you went and spoke with the Archivist. He was this really just deeply unpleasant creature who apparently knew all there was to know in the universe, but could only speak the truth and had no interest in doing so. You guys were able to ask him a bunch of questions, and he refused to answer many of them, but every once in a while he would seem to answer very truthfully. Much to your probably dismay as a result.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But yeah, it was a big, just deep dive into a bunch of lore. Yeah, we're now on episode 40, so congratulations to us.
Hey, we did it. It's Milton, by the way. Milton is the nerdiest name.
Oh, you're
mhm.
kind of right. Yeah. Or Wendell.
Wendell's pretty good too.
Ooh, Wendell's pretty good.
So
To tell you, I know
Fortnite
a-
guy.
I know a Wendell Wadsworth.
Oh, that's boy.
Ooh.
Wow, that's an
Rough.
NPC name.
Sure is.
But it's real. It's in real life.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the plan is to take the green path. We're gonna head to the hair region so we can drop off Tomo and maybe steal some baby's hair. And along the way, we're gonna see what the Allards are up to and try not to overcommit and get ourselves killed by a couple of vampires.
Yeah.
And then if we hear back from Gatsby, maybe that plan will be interrupted. And we'll go on a big pirate adventure to Neverland.
We also need to get Kohaku a new outfit.
I am just now realizing that it will, in fact, be sort of a pirate adventure to Neverland, which is kind of fun.
That is kind of fun.
Mm.
We get to pick out pirate names.
I'm
Uh,
borrowing I already got a new outfit.
Where?
I'm borrowing the kimono that Alistair designed. I think
Yeah.
it was blue, and it had
Blue lotuses, right?
some kind of white motif on it.
So, what is the current plan? I guess.
Do we have any last minute business in town?
Yeah.
Anybody have anything they need to do here before we leave? Probably for a while.
I got my diamonds. I'm probably good.
I think I'm set.
Yeah, no, I'm good to get out of here.
Journey through the mountains will probably take you a good bit of time. You guys are pretty deep into the mountains at this point, and you're kind of passing through one of the longer stretches of it in order to head over to the Allards. So, fair warning.
Well, maybe we should pick up extra rations then in case we get lost again.
Not a bad idea. I've got a bunch of rations. I've got tents. I've got cold weather gear and a magic thing. It doesn't hurt to refresh rations and grab new ones.
I don't know if I've even been buying any because of Sheesh making food all the time. I've got a week. I'll grab another week. Or
If Sheesh gets hit by a bus, we're all gonna starve.
it's true. Maybe we should get 3. Also, what's a bus?
It's a
carriage.
big creature similar to a rhinoceros that lives in the mountains.
Oh, okay. I think we have those, but they're cats.
And
Mm.
you never heard of
Norway.
cat bus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we can get cute bentos. Yo.
True. Well, 4 of us can.
I mean, you could just
Yeah, I'll
buy extra ones.
I'll buy you guys some bentos.
Oh, okay, I'll pay you for it.
That's okay. I got it. I can cover your bento.
Okay.
I
you
got
sure?
the booze for everyone.
I'm a wealthy man now, didn't you know?
Oh, fancy.
I have. Let me count.
You've probably gotten a lot more acceptable to my parents all of a sudden, but we don't have to tell them about the money. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Was that weird?
No, it's fine. It just reinforces everything that I think about your parents so far.
Yeah.
716 gold. That's more gold than I've ever seen in one place at a time, and it's in my pocket.
Just in your pocket. That's heavy, right?
Well,
Well, we had the bag. We had the bag.
yeah, a lot of it's in the form of crystals too. Anyway, I'll go buy everybody some bentos.
Yeah.
And also some rations.
All right, you go buy some little bentos. They're very cute. They come in little boxes.
Can mine
Tasty.
have little owls on it?
Little owls? Are you into
Yeah.
owls?
Huh?
Are you into owls?
I just think they're neat.
They are neat. I haven't heard this from you before, though. Why do you think they're neat?
Why is it such a big fucking deal,
I
huh?
don't know. I just said I would assume butterflies are
Because-
moths.
Only like childless ants are into owls, okay?
I just like birds.
That's oddly specific, and also Juno isn't into owls, as far as I know.
It's funny because my aunt actually has her whole house decked out with owls.
Called it.
Damn. Got him.
Like, they don't make a sound when they fly. They got big ass eyes and like they swallow things whole. Crush you with their talon.
Is
They're
this,
cool birds.
Wait, do they swallow things whole?
Ever seen an owl?
they eat like rodents and stuff like that, right?
Let me check.
Yeah, ever seen an owl eat a mouse? Just watch it swallow.
So they leave
Thing whole.
pellets.
I've seen an owl bear. Does that count?
No, those don't count. Those are monstrosities.
Damn.
No, I just like the regular owls.
Owl classic.
Owl vanilla.
Vanilla owl.
OGL.
Owl, Burning Crusade. Alright, here's everybody bentos. I bought some more rations. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mine have owls.
Am I able to find one with owls for...
Sure. You find a one with a little rice ball that has been decorated with
Aw.
some veggies and stuff to look a little bit owl-like.
Perfect. I get one with a cute little spider for Sheesh, and one.
Yeah, there are a couple with little like sausages that have been cut like octopuses.
Oh, perfect. I get one with flowers for Alistair.
Aw.
I get a dragon for Nara. And I get Regicide for Kohaku.
Thanks.
So it's a really elaborate bento box.
Yeah.
Food is decorated like the ending sequence of Hamlet.
Yeah, it's performative.
It's very theatrical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, remarkable that you can like see what's going. Like somebody really, somebody put some heart into this one. It feels bad eating it. Oh, that Albinto's cute.
Stain tries to look like he doesn't think this is the absolute shit. And he fails. He's just like, oh, I can't eat this. It's looking up at me.
There's a dragon bento. I need these written down. I need pictures for them all.
I made a mistake. It's so cute.
Jupiter got a big, cute little fishy with eyes that like look up pleadingly, like, don't eat me, and he shows no remorse.
Does that make it better?
Yeah, it does.
Oh no, Jupe, don't eat me.
What are you doing?
Don't fucking eat me, man.
I'm not gonna eat you.
Shit.
Do you
Oh,
want me to
she's-
eat you?
What was Shisha's bento?
Like out? I don't know.
She's with a spider. What? No. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What have you done?
Lots of things. I have traveled to the mountains. I've been all around
with
the
Allie.
sea.
Sexually.
That is none of your business.
I heard it.
You heard it. He like
I don't-
gives a little look over to Alistair.
I don't sleep, dude.
Oh. Hey, don't. Hey.
You want any tips?
No, not from you. No. Maybe.
I've done it a lot. Figured
You
maybe.
You shame yourself.
Yeah, he shames himself by admitting that he heard it, right? That's how that works?
Yeah. Oh,
True.
so shameful.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, okay. We're in the clear. I like this place now.
Nah, I have a fan, so he just flips it open. That means I didn't actually say any of this.
I don't think that's how. Is that how
There's
that
a
works?
limit.
Means,
Okay.
no,
okay.
that means he's shameful. He puts a Kohaku because he don't got a fan, and he heard me say it, but he's saying I'm shameful. I play the game, bitch.
I don't think that's how any of this
You are
works.
mocking the game,
Uh-uh.
which, to be fair, probably deserves to be mocked a little bit.
A little bit? You coming around on it?
It's like
no, it's not.
Uno. It sucks.
Atropos is staring at the owl bento and just I dislike birds.
You don't like the bird? What's your least favorite bird?
What was that bird that kidnapped me?
Oh, shall
That one specifically.
That one. Let's say an eagle, a hawk. What kind of bird was that? Jupe, what kind of bird was that?
I think it was a rock.
What? I wasn't there for this.
Imagine, like, seagulls are obviously the worst bird.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're loud. They steal shit.
Yeah, they're annoying. They're the rats of the sky.
I like rats, though.
Rats are pretty smart. Seagulls aren't. Seagulls are fucking stupid.
Rats are great. You put them
Yeah,
in a bucket, and you put the bucket against someone's belly, and you heat the bucket, and they start eating through your belly.
I've never been more tempted to unfriend you. I'm sorry.
I'm putting rat on my list. I have seen a rat. I'm declaring that.
Seen the rat? You don't have a rat?
When?
You better have a-
When
On
did you
ship.
see a rat?
On ships.
There are no rats at sea.
There are lots of rats at sea. There are so many rats at sea that they put special things around the anchor chains and the mooring ropes so that rats don't climb in. That's why mousing cats exists and why Maine Coons love water.
No, they call them snitches out at sea.
Let me tell you, your boat is made out of paper and reeds. So if there was a rat on your boat, you would not have a boat
Well,
anymore.
probably not my boat, but they wouldn't eat dry reeds.
Rats will eat anything.
You've also been on land for a while. I think you've
Rats
seen a
will
rat.
eat anything. Yeah, I have to fight straight tooth and nail to see basic animals.
First of all, they won't eat dry reed. They will tear it up though, because it's good nesting material.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
They'll turn your boat into a little rat nest.
I'm also putting seagull, and so help me God if you
Yeah.
give me lip.
No, you've definitely seen a seagull. That was fair.
You know, most people, if they had a button to extinct one species from the earth for all time, would pick mosquito or something.
Right.
I would pick seagulls.
You'd pick seagull?
Mhm.
Seagull.
Yeah,
Oh,
every
that feels,
time I'd
that
smash
feels
it.
dangerous. Think of all the like carcasses and stuff that wouldn't be dealt with.
Another bird would come in, would take it up, would take it over.
Well,
Yep. There's plenty of
no.
seabirds that
it
are
would be
good.
just as annoying as a seagull then.
Yeah, there's plenty of
No, we
birds
would
on
get
the
more
sea.
puffins.
Also, I've been
Maybe.
seeing a lot of mosquito apologists on my timeline lately, and I am not okay
I
with
don't-
it.
How do you
Nope.
apologize for a mosquito?
Apparently, they're not all bad, which is probably true of literally every living
A mosquito
organism.
type thing.
Right.
But like, come
It's
on.
like the people who are like, "Oh, wasps aren't bad because you need them for the fig." Fuck off! I don't care about your
Who cares about
figs.
figs? I've never even had a fig.
Like,
Yeah.
we all understand that if you wipe any one species from the face of the earth, it's going to cause problems.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we're-
Mosquitoes are by the just weight of mosquitoes feed the most.
Oh yeah,
insecticide.
bats would be in super big trouble, but you know what? Don't give a shit. Kill those
Love
mosquitoes.
The fruit bats would be fine though. It just means we need to breed more bats.
All right,
But yeah,
Bats.
what was that bird that stole attributes?
it was a
I
rock.
wasn't there. Was it a rock? Fucking
Pretty sure
bullshit.
it was a rock. It was certainly as big as a rock.
Rock is like mountain sized. Right.
I've heard rumors of some as big as a mountain. That one was as big as a rock.
Like a boulder?
Well, no, like the bird. It was a bird about the size of a bird.
Help me out here. I wasn't there for this. You're telling me a rock stole Atropos and you got him back.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty
It-
cool. We're pretty good at
it-
this.
It was on a tree?
Yeah, well, it was up in a tree. It was in a nest.
He just like he's trying to wrap his brain around like how big is a rock really? Maybe people are exaggerating the size of rocks. Maybe it's just like a person's size.
This rock, with its wings folded, was about the size of my reed boat.
Was it? Holy shit, that's a huge
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
pretty
that
big.
sounds like a big rock. I inside check, but I'm drunk.
Any bird bigger than Tweety is terrifying.
Who's Tweety?
I think any bird's kind of terrifying because they're all a little mean and peck you. But then the bigger they are, the bigger that peck is, and yeah,
Owls don't peck. They crush you with their talons, but also sometimes they'll bite.
Hey, do we need to like talk about the owl thing? Is this like
What's
a?
wrong with I'll leave it?
That's just where did this come from?
Nothing.
is
It's like
see-
owls.
Okay, all right.
Well,
pretty
about
cool.
me, you don't fucking know, okay?
Now we're learning.
I guess if he's up all night, he hear them the most, right?
That's true. They're night owls like you.
They hoot. Shut the fuck up. You shut the. You fuck up. You shut the.
We're spicy today. I like this. Let's get a move on.
Spicy every day. Where are we
I
going?
didn't realize that spaghetti would affect everybody for so long.
Dude, could you make more of that spaghetti? I like that
It was
spaghetti.
pretty good, yeah.
And wouldn't mind if I just sleep in the trunk or like just rest in the trunk for a bit. There is still black veins on me. I don't know how that's gonna get out.
I can try to prepare some magic about it. But yeah, that's fine. That's what the cards are for. It'll be nice to use the carts. We've done a lot of walking lately, and frankly, walking sucks.
Especially when the snow is up to here and just puts up a hand up to his like chest.
All right, onward. We gather
Any-
Tomo.
All right.
We buy rations. We say our goodbye.
All right. As you're saying goodbye, do you speak with anybody else while you're here? Kind of last chance if there's anybody that you.
Let's ask Kojo about the fucking demon.
I was gonna say I probably like just as a formality, kind of swing by Hojo, thank him again for the help and the opium, and then tell him we're on our way.
Can I just ask, what did we forget, Jake?
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's clear that we're fishing for something.
We should.
No,
we should-
I'm partly buying time for myself and also
Oh,
just like this is the last time you guys are going to be here potentially for a while. So if there's anything that you
Right.
wanted to buy for whatever reason, then just
Right.
make sure that you're doing it.
What's that, Nara?
Yeah, go ahead, Nar.
We should relay everything to Tenlong.
Oh, yeah, if we haven't caught Ting long enough, we should definitely
Okay,
catch him up
yeah.
real quick.
Right, we gotta tell the little guy.
Yeah, you guys can go and find him. He's still resting. He's still could be sick for a few more months, but he's at least in good hands.
Cool. We give him a nice detailed map, including as best as we can, sort of a map of the underwater cave. We explain the dangers of it. Tell him, they're terrible fish that are bigger than you are. They'll leech you up. There's also leeches. They suck. There's some gold in there in a pile. It's all yours if you can get to it safely, but don't fucking die, because you're like the last successor for this guy.
Don't touch that chest.
Oh yeah, don't touch the fucking fiery chest. Are you into fire?
I see. Let's find out.
We know you're not immune to cold. Don't. Okay.
Here's a candle.
Oops.
Put your hand on it.
All right. Just a second while I look up my stat block.
See if it's immune to
If,
fire.
if dragons are immune to fire, then suddenly that chest makes way more sense.
Is Nico immune to fire? He's a fire drake, right?
I think he's resistant to it.
The fuck dragon isn't immune to an element?
No, sorry. That burnt a lot.
Well, that's here.
Oh,
Okay.
give him some salve. A lot of
Why-
Is he not even
Why'd you,
resistant?
why'd you hold your hand over it for so long?
I wanted to be sure.
I think you could have been sure the moment you felt any pain.
Oh, I thought immunity just meant not feeling pain,
Okay.
not feeling heat.
Um,
I'm immune to lightning and thunder, though.
that's pretty cool. What, like, practically, what physically is the difference between fire and lightning?
Well, one is blue or
Uh-huh.
yellow,
Uh-huh.
and the other
fire.
is blue or yellow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Just
one
checking.
of them comes down in lines.
Uh-huh.
The other one goes down in fooshes.
It goes up in lines.
No, fooshes.
Okay.
Fooshes is definitely the right word. Yeah.
Fusions. I see.
Yeah, fire fooshes and lightning.
It's weird. Pulling curtain. Here goes the curtain. It's weird that there isn't like a physics skill, and I assume that nature is the closest fit. But it's weird that there's not a physics skill.
It's
You know
our
why?
god.
Because no one likes playing with the person you're being right now.
Fair. Point taken.
Yeah, in this magic game, we want to talk about physics. Get the fuck out of here, nerd.
Let me tell you, you need to watch Fire Force.
I think that's like the second or third time you said that. I
Yeah,
should do it
they use
eventually.
fire to do weird fucking shit like mind control people. Because it's
Let me know when you do, because he told me to watch it too.
It's a good time.
Wonderful. Shit. There was one more thing I was gonna do besides the Hojo stuff. Oh yeah. Did we ever like get a good look at the explosion that Talon caused and what that damage looks like?
I was there.
You didn't actually. If you want to go examine it, you can.
Yeah, it might be good just so that if we like see similar damage in the future, we're like, oh, Talon did this
Let's do that, and then I also want to say bye to Nijo.
for sure.
You can ask me where he's
Bye,
going next.
Nijo. I
Oh.
miss you.
Oh, you're leaving?
Unfortunately, so.
I appreciate all the business you guys gave me. It was nice seeing you again. Sorry that we couldn't travel together, but no, I was in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, no worries, we are too. You just be sure to stay warm out there.
I will do my best. I'll probably be heading off on my own pretty soon. So, wish you luck in your travels, and hopefully we meet again soon.
I hope so as well. No, I'll give him one of those little.
Fish crackers.
Yeah, taiyaki or
Taiyaki.
Taiyaki.
like
Yeah,
every time I want to say takoyaki, and those are the,
The octopus balls?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she definitely doesn't just carry those around.
Just imagine an octopus holding a bunch of tacos, and then you'll remember that octopus is taco.
They'll keep
Okay.
better. It's snowing. It's cold here. Coat them in snowballs. Maybe they'll keep.
Yeah, you say your goodbyes to Nijo, and it's, very grateful to have your snacks, and also looking forward to the next time he can try them. Guys, bid farewell to Tanglong, and do your best to make sure that he knows not to go into the water where all the leeches are. At least not until he's stronger. And take some time, say your goodbyes to Hojo, and then head over and check out the side of the wall. You can see that they have started erecting some scaffolding to start the repairs, but the damage is still more or less apparent. Does anyone have any sort of like masonry proficiency or anything that would be helpful in investigating this?
Oh my god, my time has come. Yes.
Where's that stone gunning check?
I think smithing as close as I've got, so.
You're really good at just like flat investigation, aren't you?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, that too. Just flat investigation. I don't have anything special, but
Are you gonna try and paint a picture of it?
No, I was going for calligraphy.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna write how I feel about it.
Okay. How does Goku feel about it?
Conflicted. I'm not there. I can't.
Yeah,
go into
he's not
town.
there. He can't be there.
Oh, that's right. The off a few miles away at the wagons, Goku feels conflicted.
He's writing poetry in his diary.
oh yeah, I'm not there.
True.
Oh yeah, I guess Alistair can't investigate it either. Well, damn.
Yeah. Leaves just the other four of you.
Well, here we go.
I don't know what they do without this Kohaku. They're probably struggling so much. Just feel it.
He just kind of looks over the side to see how far he fell.
Far.
How the fuck did I survive that
Yeah,
shit?
that's what I'm wondering. You with a fucking branch through your chest.
My stomach. I'd be dead if it were my lungs, I think.
Fair.
It missed my spine by this much.
Sam, you want to give it a shot? See if we can go 4 for 4.
Someone
Let's go
can roll
4
well.
for 4. I have a -1, my dude.
Perfect.
Okay. You guys take some time and try and investigate it. You don't get a ton of information about what happened or what caused it, but you can see areas where you guys are, at least the whole point of this is just so that you can recognize it should you see it again, and you're able to do that. You guys
Wait, do you have
take a
guidance?
look. I don't think you do.
Jupe, I think that's.
Do potentially.
Yeah, I can guide you if you want. Here you go.
Might as well. See if it bumps to
There you go.
20.
Bumps it to a 20. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys take some time and investigate. You essentially what it looks like is there is a section of the wall or of the ceiling that seems to be. You can see where the stone it didn't so much get like shot out as much as important like structural section is just kind of gone, and that caused the whole thing to kind of catastrophically fail and burst and start to crumble. And around the area where you can see the whatever impacted it did, there's sections of the stone that is kind of turned to like gravel and has shattered like impossibly small, and you kind of reach up and you can brush it away and it just begins to kind of crumble along the edges.
Damn. She really did all that.
See if I can get you anything else.
20. I don't know if she was even the one that did it, to be completely honest.
I mean, you could be right, but it'd be hard
Stein
to lie
saw
about.
it.
This place is not just politically protected; it's magically warded against violence. If somebody else did it, they would have suffered that same paralysis, I assume.
What if it wasn't an attack? What if it was just something that happened?
That's true. I guess magic knows intent. That's the whole point of magic. Hard to say. I don't know how this treaty works.
Because you saw her. Was she paralyzed?
I only saw her much later.
Alright, I don't know how long that paralysis lasts.
For Koako and Alistair, it was just a few seconds.
Well, no, it seemed to be good for a long time, but you
Oh, that's
were
right.
able
It
to remove
cleansed
it.
it. That's right. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You know what? You might be onto something, actually.
What am I on to?
I mean, if she was able to flee the scene, then either she resisted it, which I guess would also track if she's super strong, or it wasn't her, or maybe the magic just takes intent into account and it was an accident. I don't know.
Hello,
Hard to
I'm
say.
right here. Wait.
There does seem to be the section that was destroyed seems to be about a 10-foot kind of radius, roughly. Or not radius, diameter.
Are there, like, scorch mark? Can we tell, like, what kind of damage it was?
It seems to be just some kind of destructive force. There isn't like burn marks. It doesn't seem to be scorched. It wasn't like struck by lightning or something. It just seems to have like fully crumbled away.
Gotcha. So, like, bludgeoning thunder or force.
Possibly some kind of disintegrating force.
Interesting.
Whatever it was, didn't do much to me, I guess. I was just falling. Imagine kind of a push if I was falling off this here cliff.
Man, if it was able to do all that to stone, you're lucky to be alive. Again, on top of the fall. I think you might just be lucky to be alive.
I think I'm immortal.
I don't think that is true, and I think that that is the root of many of your problems.
How many times have I almost died?
At least twice that I have seen in the, like, few months that we have traveled.
In my life, I count 5.
Wild.
Still here. Like a stain.
Isn't Kasetagen supposed to be like a good place to pick up moonstones?
That's the Allard estate.
Oh.
Or the area around Allard's, which we're headed to.
The Allards were mining last sheesh, so
Well,
How big did you say the diameter was of the explosion?
It was about 10 feet, roughly. A little bit more. It looks like it's kind of broken and crumbled away a little bit more, where it's just kind of like structural damage has kind of caused it to cave in a bit further. But yeah, you imagine the initial attack would have hit a roughly 10-foot area.
So she was standing around right here.
Yeah, you can kind of, as you're up on the scaffolding looking at this thing, you can kind of see where you can see the balcony that they were on.
This place is messed up. Should we go talk to Shinobu?
Yeah, let's go say goodbye to him. I want to thank him again for all the help.
And ask him about the demon?
Not a terrible idea. Yeah, I am curious if what he knows about that thing.
Well, if he doesn't know about it, we should keep it in the down low.
Surely he knows about it. It's just a library. We just walked in off the street.
I figured like he does know about it, but you know, it's one of those things where you can ignore it until someone brings it up.
So it's like an open secret sort of deal?
Yeah, kind of. It's like, oh, now people know. We gotta do something about it.
Well, we're leaving.
So you head over. You find Shinobu, who's over by the tree again, just speaking with a few of the other monks, and sees you all enter and hobbles over. Have you all made your preparations?
We have. We'll be taking off pretty soon. I did want to thank you again for all of your help and for the supplies and the medicine. But also, we met someone below the library. Someone very interesting. Do you know much about the archivist?
Yes. We know a little. We don't interact very often. So, as I'm sure you've realized, by meeting him can be a challenge to communicate with. But he is a passive and respectful individual. He obeys our laws and remains within his library.
Yeah, I guess he's abiding by the rule, the treaty of pacifism. Then I guess he's not a problem, right?
Correct.
How did he come to be in this place? Do you know anything about that?
He's been here for far longer than I have ever lived. He's been here for many generations of my family's lives. I'm afraid I don't know his true origins, but I do know that he has been here, to my knowledge, since Kosetsujin was first founded.
Huh. All right. Well, he wasn't a problem or anything. We were just mostly curious. He seems like a useful, if a little frustrating, resource.
He is a curious individual.
He's a dick.
He's a bit of a dick.
Useful dick. A dick.
I'm glad that he was useful and informative for you all. Now, if you're all prepared, I must get back to business, I'm afraid.
Right, of course. Thank you again for your time.
Please be safe on your journey, and should you... I do hope that you find the answers you're looking for. He puts a hand on your thigh, Jupe, as he kind of like has to reach up.
Right.
Strokes upward.
So do I.
Goes and hobbles off, kind of walking on his little cane.
Thanks for everything, GG. Let's go. Slaps Jupe's ass.
Stop that.
All right, yes. And out. You go and find Tomo is prepared. There is a wagon that she's set up with some of her things. By some of her things, I mean this wagon has been piled high with trunks and other bits of luggage that has all been strapped down with several things of rope. It is a very large and hefty display of possessions.
She fit right in Merve.
Stain whistles. That'll keep you warm.
Oh, you need to be prepared. We're ready to go. Guess Kohaku couldn't come back, right?
Oh, he's with us. He just can't come inside.
Right, that's what I mean.
Kind of like a vampire. Wait, I don't know that about vampires. Forget that. Is Kohaku a vampire?
No, he's told me very explicitly several times that he is not.
I'm not gonna become a vampire, right? He just gestures at his, like, bite again.
I shrug.
What do you mean?
I hope
What's
not.
this mean?
I don't know. I've never been bitten by a vampire before.
I'll be right back. He goes to the archivist.
You should have asked that earlier.
You guys keep going. And Tomo has to has a little like a mule that like very begrudgingly is dragging this wagon.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Yep.
This
Hope
is
you had a
soft
name.
spot.
Yeah, hope you had a name and a voice planned for this mule.
What do you say to it?
Can you just be Eeyore?
I walk up and I say, I'd like to first say that I'm very sorry for the situation that you have been placed in.
Kill me.
I don't know. I didn't actually have anything planned to say to this.
He's just doing this to be a menace.
That's all he hears is donkey complaining about its life and now you have to listen to this for an hour.
Did it have a name?
He hasn't asked, so who knows?
Alright, I cut the sad Eeyore donkey off as he's describing probably like, oh, and then she went back in and she got 2 more trunks because she said, what if it gets warm? And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but it's been enough about your terrible life. Let me get to know more about you. What's your name?
They call me K. because
Okay,
I'm
just like the letter.
Kei.
Well, that's key.
It's K.
It's K.
That's a Y.
She's starting
Oh.
shit with a donkey right now.
Maybe.
They call me K because they say I'll be okay. But
Oh,
they
that's
don't
kinda cute.
know. They don't know the troubles I've seen. It just continues to clomp through the snow, staring at you the entire time now.
You think
I give him I give him a sugar cube, and then I pretend I have to go back to help with the horses on the other wagon.
You think animals are confused when the spell ends and they keep talking to you and you suddenly stop responding? They get sad.
No, they get dumb.
I
They
never
lose-
thought of that.
They sink into blissful ignorance.
Yeah,
okay,
does-
okay.
To speak with animals, just it doesn't like give them the ability to speak to me. It just gives me the ability to understand their way of communicating, right? Like it's not like I'm
Yeah.
giving like a fucking donkey like a talking to a higher being moment. Like I'm not giving them Cthulhu type brain aneurysms, right? Where they just like witness something and then they can
No,
never.
that only happens with Speak with Plants.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, that's explicit with Speak with Plants. You grant it a semblance
True.
of intelligence.
That's true. That is in the description.
Yeah.
Then that plant spends the rest of its life trying to scream, but it has no mouth.
Well, it spends the next 10 minutes trying to scream, and then it goes back to being a dumb plant.
No, that's what I'm saying. It like, but the tree in some way remembers when it could speak, right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
No.
No. See, that's the kind
Not
of
until-
horrible implication I was thinking that you were trying to ascribe to this spell.
Right.
At least not until somebody casts Speak with Plants again.
All right.
So
Oh,
in a
no,
way,
really.
that promise you made to that tree that's definitely also just dead now anyway doesn't matter because it doesn't remember it or
Yeah.
ever being able to make promises.
True. And as we all know, once a thing stops living, we no longer care about it.
Only if they can't help us.
No.
Sorry to make everything real dark all of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
We're used to it, Stormcloud.
That's a pretty cute name, Stormcloud.
It is. I hate how much I like it.
Fucking Chuny.
All right, let's move.
It's like
Let's-
a Japanese edgelord. Chunibyo.
You guys eventually meet back up, and you, Alistair, Kohaku, you find the rest of the group approaching with this massive, like, overfilled wagon of bullshit.
This won't cause any problems.
What do you mean?
No, if you got it here, we should be able to get it back. No problem.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. We'll get you home. It'll be nice. You'll see your sister again. I'm sure you miss her.
Yeah. It'll be good to be back home.
Yep, I'll be able to interrogate your father. We'll have some delicious food. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Why do you need to interrogate my father?
Oh, did I say I meant like chat with, just catch up, old times.
Oh.
Do you ever get the sense that he might be evil?
Well, when I was really little, every once in a while I'd hear him like cackling maniacally. But no, other than that, no.
So, has he ever met a puppy? Did he like cradle it lovingly, or did he like maybe kick it a little bit?
No, he's never kicked a puppy.
Oh, okay.
Well, there
Thank you.
was one, but it was like attacking us.
Inconclusive.
And I don't really think it was like a puppy anymore. It was pretty big.
Very well. Do you want to read my emo poetry?
Yeah,
Oh, I've got a
I'd
question.
love to. Okay, but after I finish reading Kawaku's poetry.
Okay,
Okay.
it's about your father.
Well, you don't matter all that much to me.
Oh,
Wow.
She goes and begins reading Kawaku's poetry.
Damn.
Damn.
yeah, she's just kind of like, oh, okay, and walks
You know
off.
what? I kind of like her. I kind of like her now.
She's pretty good.
You matter to me, sheesh. Then he
Thank
extends a hand, wiggles his fingers as if asking for a treat.
What do you want?
Oh, those fishy snacks.
You think I just give those away?
Want me to beg for it?
No, don't make this weird. I know you want to beg for it, so I'm not going to make you. Or let you. And I walk off.
No, I get nothing. I changed my mind. You matter less.
The donkey just stares at you, Stain.
What?
Lost, empty eyes.
Wow, buddy. Are you my spirit animal? Nah, I can't talk to you. He just pats his nose and walks away.
Fortunately, you're all walking in the same direction, so you have this awkward moment where you all separate and then have to kind of meet up again. But you begin to head out, leaving Kosetsu Jin behind and heading off into the unknown, towards the insect province and towards the Allard estate, and whatever adventures may lie before you.
So who's our guides?
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
What?
What?
Yeah,
No.
It's that. It's that.
Session.
We just die.
See ya later.
Sayonara.
God.
Commenda sorry. Sayonara.
Daijobu.
Oh,
Oh,
the video is so funny.
a TTRPG does.
So, yeah, you guys start heading out. I guess, Jupiter, I assume you're leading the way again?
It's gonna be either me or Nara, or both of us working together, yeah.
So that are land vehicles, right?
Well, that's a different thing. This is just for navigating first.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's both of you go. 19. Can't be that bad. We just have to move away from the mountain.
Cool. So you can start.
Well,
Uh,
no, we're going through the mountains.
Well, then even better. We just have to go through the mountains. They're getting bigger. It means we're in the right way.
yeah, you guys start heading out. Who is kind of leading the wagons? Like, who's driving?
I've probably got one of them.
I don't have proficiency.
I'm proficient in land vehicles, but I said I'd rest. But since we have to go somewhere, I belligerently take the other one.
Can I
Hey,
use animal handling to help with the wagons? Or lead the horses at least?
Yeah. Animal handling is slightly higher DC, but you can absolutely do that if you want.
can I ask a question?
Sure.
There's a lot of D&D players in here that are veterans. We've played for years and years and years. 5e specifically. Has land vehicle proficiency ever mattered?
No.
It
No.
has
A couple of times.
in the games back in Andalin, we had a racing game. Like, you used
Oh
to
yeah,
have
true.
it,
Yeah,
and,
we
land vehicles.
Yeah, we invented a carnival game to make it useful once.
I don't know if
Well,
that counts.
Technically,
I clicked the wrong one, but I rolled really well anyway.
technically, when you're driving and you have land vehicles proficiency, you add that to the AC of the vehicle you're driving.
True.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know if
sure.
that's ever
Which is-
actually come up, but it does happen.
No.
It has come up once or twice. It was kind of like a passive thing. I didn't like make heavy announcement, but I did take it into consideration at one point.
Gotcha.
I feel like we should all just have. I feel like everybody should just have that proficiency, right? I can sit and point.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that, but I do think that there should be like different categories of things, so you can have like the important skills and then the not so important skills, and they don't compete directly with each other. But we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, she's just got this. I'm gonna spend one day just snoozing or like meditating.
That sounds
Um, if I made it in animal handling, that would actually be a 28.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. You're-
Lord,
yeah. You take the reins of one of the vehicle or one of the wagons, and you're doing good. Who's got the other one?
Wasn't it Jupe that had the other one?
oh, do you want me to do the animal hand? The fucking land vehicles you made me learn it.
Oh yeah, if you have land vehicles, that's fine. I mean, I've
Yeah.
already
You've already rolled it,
slightly
though.
cheating, but
I
yeah.
am resting the first day.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm trying to detox this fucking vampire venom out of my veins.
If Satan wants to take the next like few days to start doing a long rest, he can.
Yeah.
Just stay in the wagon and relax for a bit.
Take it easy out there. Down.
I bite Stain.
Well, that is happening.
Hey,
Oh.
Kohaku, what's up?
What are the rest of you guys doing during the day?
Catching up with Tomo, chilling. Talking about her dad until she's weird about it.
All right. Do you ask anything in particular?
Nah, I don't think she knows anything.
I would, but she apparently doesn't care.
She's the one who'll be weird about talking about her dad, not you.
Oh, I started off weird about it, yeah.
You're driving right now, so you can't talk to her anyways.
Oh, okay.
You can't talk and drive at the same time.
Well, because she's in. one of the
Oh,
wagons.
okay.
Yeah, well, you don't want to get pulled
She's
over.
not gonna. She's not gonna be outside like a peasant.
I can't talk to her and the horses at the same time. One of those parties is actually important for me to talk to at the moment.
True.
We all know that in Pathfinder, you can only talk to one person at a time.
Unless you take
And, you take a penalty if you don't use one of your actions to make eye contact.
So, anyways, you guys keep moving. Alistair, do you do anything during this time?
Oh man. I want to start resting, but I know the instant that I do, we're gonna hit something and it's gonna ruin the long rest. So there's no point.
We do it. We got to tempt it out of him.
You say you got to tempt the long rest out of him?
No,
Or
we got to tempt the encounter out of him.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll try resting. I need mana real bad.
I mean, you're gonna get that from short rest anyways.
Yeah.
Oh right.
What do you get in long rest?
Flash.
I get my flashback, but I haven't used it yet. I used it really fast when I first got it, and now I'm like afraid to use it and need it.
You can go hang out with you in the front.
I could go hang out with Jupe in the front, and Do I have any toolkits I can do something with while I'm talking to him? I think I'll just hang out with you probably. I don't think I have anything else.
Cool.
Alrighty. Then you guys begin to make some progress, moving through the mountains.
Oh, I could be studying. Oh, I could study Iron Sandic with Jupe. That'll work.
Hey,
Conversation
there we go.
partner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why you rolled so low.
I'm distracting him.
You guys begin to make your way, kind of weaving through the mountains and following a couple of the paths. The path is fairly smooth sailing today. But eventually, kind of reach a point where you need to take a break, let the horses rest, and you all settle in for a evening of rest.
Delightful.
Oh yeah, did we have to buy 2 replacement horses?
We only lost Cool Spot.
Did we get all 4 of them back? I thought we lost 2 more.
No, you got everybody but Cool Spot.
Gotcha. Okay,
Cool Spot and
Soba.
Soba went missing.
Oh no!
that's right.
Do we have a long resting block?
You don't, but
On it. Why can I not copy paste? Come on, roll 20. Get your shit together.
There are 3 Alistairs. 4 if you count the big ones. And I go on fam watch. You can take watches while trying to long rest, right?
yeah, you can still take a watch as long as you weren't doing anything stressful during that time.
Yeah, so if we're not attacked, we should be fine.
So wait, exhaustion falls off on long or shorts?
Short in this case.
Okay.
You should be fine now.
So, yeah, you guys can put yourselves wherever you want on your rests. If there's a particular rest order you guys are taking.
Oh yeah, we just left Julong, right? He's gonna stay in Kasetsujin.
Yep.
Where's she?
Well, I'm so little.
You're very tiny.
I'll just do this.
Yeah, you guys are a limited party now, so you can't really get double up on all watches. So if there's a watch anyone wants to solo, then up to you.
I'm gonna take, like usual, the fam and pestilence.
Yeah.
I really want a sandwich, like a really nice sandwich.
Don't get the one Drake had, whatever that was.
It does
It
sound
was
good.
just chicken on a bun, and
They fucked it up.
I don't
You
know.
didn't
It was,
need a
it was
sauce, or
yeah, what it needed was like a little bit of gravy or something. That would have made it delicious.
or a tomato.
No, tomatoes are gross. How dare you even
Spicy
you're
chipotle
suggest
something.
that
I feel ya.
fucking foul red and green gunk?
So, fast food places do tomatoes wrong. Tomatoes are good if you soak up a little bit of the moisture from the inside and put salt on them. If you don't salt your tomatoes, you're doing it wrong.
Blah.
It's a weird take, I know. Most people hate tomatoes.
I love 4-year-old toddler Drake. Blah. I don't want to eat it.
Somebody, give me a D20.
Better beat me. No. You didn't beat me. That's on you.
Yeah.
I said one person.
I just wanted to see what I would get.
Damn, Drew.
I only did it because Drake got mad that more people did it.
All right. Yeah, the evening passes by more or less uneventfully. You guys wake up the next morning and you continue on your journey. So, Nara, you can give me a survival check. Jupe and Sheesh, give me your animal handling.
Yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned.
Final head to BRB. So we'll roll for him.
Got 28 last time.
Yeah.
God
he's,
damn.
uh,
29.
Goddamn.
He can technically fail this check. It would be very difficult. Quite good at this.
Shisha card is very smooth. I'm glad I'm resting on it.
But yeah, you guys are able to make your way a bit further on. There anything you guys do during your travel time, or are you just kind of continuing as normal?
Re-preparing spells, but otherwise, just the usual. Helping learn Iron Sandic.
Yep, studying Iron Sandic is probably all Alistair's focusing on right now.
A combination of booze and water trying to flush out whatever is in my body.
Gotta get rid of those toxins.
Whatever it is vampires put in you. Is it a curse? Is it a poison?
We should find some leeches.
We had leeches. They're not the medicinal kind, though.
Is there a distinction?
Yeah. You can't just get any random leech. It's got to be a specific kind.
Oh.
Those hurt. Those bled you a lot. You're taking 1 damage each time.
I I assume that if you were to have a medicinal leech on you, it would impact your ability to fight just as much. I'm trying to.
Not really.
I don't know what a point of damage represents, but I assume a little blood loss counts.
That's like a fourth of a regular person.
Well, hit points are stupid, and so is that.
Listen, it's a leech. It's doing blood damage. Whatever it is, it's sucking up a lot of blood. You only need a little bit to get rid of swelling, like on your brow or something. Those things were huge.
Those were big leeches, yeah.
Just need little ones.
Okay, we gotta get some little leeches. In the meantime, flush those toxins with alcohol.
Yeah, and then water. You gotta drink water. You gotta flush them out and pee a lot. I've been peeing a lot. If people wanted to follow us, they just had to follow the Olympic Road.
That's great. That's wonderful. Thank you for that.
Yeah, perfect.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. And there was one thing that I wanted to do as we were settling in last night before we took off today. As we're like setting up camp and parking the wagons for the night, she's just gonna go around to everybody, and he has these little cards, like kind of like a wedding RSVP card or whatever, where you like pick your dish that you want. He's got they're handwritten, and they've got options on them, and he passes them out to everybody, and he says, "Tell me what you want, and I'll make it for you in the morning." Very, very careful to give one to everybody except for. Fuck, I forgot her name. Tomo.
Tomo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is to show her up.
I want butternut gnocchi.
Oh, that sounds great.
What are the choices on these?
I'm gonna post it in
Perfect.
in the Telegram.
I don't know what Tomo wants. Cat food, I guess.
Spicy spaghetti.
Is there such a thing as rabbit food? It's just cabbage.
Just give Kohako a carrot. That's all he fucking needs. We can go eat cat food out of a can.
But
Wow.
yeah, pick whatever you want of those 4 options, and in the morning, Sheesh makes that before you take off for brunch or whatever. So make sure you add your stat to that or whatever. And Tomo gets a plain bowl of white rice.
Rude.
I can only do it for up to 6 creatures.
It's a very convenient excuse.
Let's see. Does Nico get to pick?
I unfortunately don't think he does, because there's 6 of us.
Oh.
And I'm eating as well, damn it.
Gotta be that veggie wrap.
Oh yeah, you reflavored the spicy spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm probably
Spicy stir fry.
I'm still in the process of reflavoring all of these, but yeah, that one's definitely just like a hot noodle stir fry.
I was gonna say, based on description
chili.
alone, what I actually want is the spicy one. But based on what they do for me, I want the boring veggie ravioli.
Yeah. And I'm probably gonna get 2.
What do you mean boring? No, it's one of the most delicious pasta dishes you can get.
Ugh.
Mechanically, because I'm low in HP, I need the vegetable ravioli.
Herbivore.
But Stain wants the spicy spaghetti, so he's gonna go with spicy spaghetti.
Can it be spicy veggie ravioli?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that makes it better.
Could just go with berry meat lasagna.
Butternut gnocchi.
What am I gonna do with proficiency in athletic straight? What am I gonna do with that?
It gives you 10 hit points too.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this
then I
one
can
is
have
real
actual
hit
hit
points,
points. Like, I can give myself 10 hit points. Like, I think I still have temp HP from yesterday.
I was gonna
They
say,
don't stack.
like 8 real hit points is way better than 1d10 temp hit points.
That could be a 1.
It could be, but on average, it will be about 8.
I'm already
Even if I had
proficient.
proficiency with athletics, I would only have a 1.
Or wait,
So.
6. It'd be about 6.
I'm already proficient in athletics. But I do like the idea of the carrying capacity is doubled.
That is fun.
so-
I think also. Oh, never mind. All of our proficiencies are the same right now.
Yeah, they're the same.
Yep.
I was gonna say I think that's my proficiency, but yeah, we're all fucking. Unless
Wait,
it's,
you guys aren't level 17 right now?
Is it level proficiency or is it like? Do I add like my cook's tools proficiency to that too? I guess it'd be the same. What? How did
No,
numbers
it's
work?
your current proficiency was. So it's +3 for you guys currently.
Be an 8.
God, I'm gonna have to remember. How do I mark that this
Yeah.
HP is not actually 8 higher?
Right. If an option is the bear meat soup or whatever that is, bear meat lasagna. I know you're reflavoring that to something, but if it's a meat something, I think State will try that one. He's
Yeah,
like,
that's
"That's
probably
meat?"
just like a gamey steak with local vegetables. Just like
Sounds
a real
hearty.
hearty meat and potatoes sort of dish.
yeah, I need a lot of meat because I lost a lot of meat. Nom nom. Do you want to roll the D10 or should I?
You do it. I'm not putting that evil on myself. If I roll a 1, I'm gonna feel bad.
Sure. I rolled a 1.
Yay! I don't have
Yay.
to feel bad.
I mean,
This
it's
is
still
your fault.
it's still better than no. I guess.
I'm also
this
gonna
is
have
not-
some of the veggie ravioli.
Hey, Alistair, what's an orange flower?
An orange flower? There's a bunch of different orange flowers. There's cosmos. You could go with a marigold. Roses can be orange too. I mean, is there a specific one you're looking for? Like what kind of shape? What are you
Well,
using?
I was going to give you
Go
a
for
nickname,
Cosmos.
but then you said Cosmos, and it got very weird very fast.
Oh,
So we'll sleep on this one for a bit. Hey, do you prepare in large reduce?
yeah, I've got that one all the time.
Okay.
Pretty much.
All right.
Nara, how much do you
Why?
weigh?
I was deciding what to prepare.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got it pretty much all the time.
And how much does everyone weigh in the morning?
How much do we weigh specifically in the morning?
Yeah, after breakfast, because that counts.
Like 150 pounds.
Right, all right.
How do I weigh less than you?
You probably put in the weight wrong. I don't know.
I have 140 is my weight. I'm pretty sure I rolled for it.
I don't know what I did. I assume that what I did is I looked up a healthy weight and then dropped 15 pounds off it.
It's probably what I did too. Let me look actually.
I don't know how much she
And then-
weighs.
I'm gonna assume none of you are 220 pounds.
No.
240 pounds.
No one here is that.
Yeah. So morning calisthenic. Stain asked someone to sit on his back while he's doing push-ups.
Is this like a sex thing, or are you just being weird?
No, I need to work out this meat.
That does not answer this question.
Just picks up a barrel very easily. Check
Okay.
this out.
Oh, that is pretty good.
I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Tuck comes over and sits on your back very properly and just,
He does
Wow,
some
you're-
push-ups.
you're really strong.
I don't know what it is, but that food, that changes me.
You'd make a good servant.
Don't make this weird.
It's fun that the roles reversed.
More of a bodyguard than a servant.
That would work too.
Weren't you kind of both for a long time?
Your poetry was really nice, Kohaku.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can you post one?
No, I did not go that far.
Okay, fair. Does he recite some?
Yes. No.
Did you
No,
roll
there's
to see
secret-
how well it was written?
There's
Yeah, I
secret
did
notes.
actually. I did
Oh,
the
cool.
calligraphy. No, it's my secret edgy teen poem.
Is it a haiku?
It's like My Chemical Romance
Gotcha.
lyrics, but without any talent.
We haven't done haikus in a while.
That's true, we haven't. Do you want to do some?
Order rules for haikus again.
575.
All right.
Oop, I got mine. Green peas are okay. Gods, I wish I had some meat, but the spice is nice.
That's pretty good.
Because if I only eat meat, I'll get fat, and I don't want that. So. Here's the community temple. Okay.
Is that like... is that like the holy equivalent of a town bicycle? Or like...
I think so, yeah.
Come to worship.
I actually don't know if... Bicycles probably aren't a thing yet.
No, they're not. We keep talking about it, and apparently they're not.
Sheesh.
You guys gotta say these out loud for Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, who goes first?
A beast of burden. His plight remains unanswered. Mountains pity none.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, your
Clap,
sounds
clap,
good.
clap, clap.
I need to redo mine.
You know, you could have asked for meat if you wanted it.
No, I wanted the vegetables. I was just bitching about it. I'm sorry. It was good.
Kohaka, read yours.
Homo, my lovely, we would marry and be fine. Our future shattered.
What does Tomo think about this? She writing one too?
Of course she is.
Sweet.
Maybe someday. Oh. On Misty Mountain, butterflies dance in the sun, like two wedding vows.
Snap
That's
clap.
so much classier than what I'm doing.
Yeah, mine too. Jeez.
Body is temple. Open to everybody. Especially you.
Well, I feel a little more classy all of a sudden.
I could make it especially me, so your body's the temple.
No, I don't like that
specify-
either.
Read yours, Jupe.
The cold is stupid. Because clothing is stupid. Don't you hide that ass.
Is it hidden?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me the
Nothing
ring
sacred
then.
about that
I'll
temple.
equip to the ring. I know you're using the ring. Do we have any rings that aren't being used? The worm
I
ones?
think we have a second one somewhere, like the anklet, which is definitely cursed. I know that we've already confirmed it's not cursed, but it is cursed. I know in my heart that it is cursed.
I don't remember who's wearing the anklet.
I don't know
It
either.
was Nara. Nara,
What?
you got the anklets on?
What anklets?
Yeah,
Sounds
okay.
like a no.
Perfect. It's somewhere then.
They
look
wear
down and we
boots
know-
of warmth. They're anklets now.
We
Your
look down and we
last
notice
remember-
that the anklets are gone, but Nara's feet have turned into cloven hooves that leave flaming footsteps behind him.
Oh,
How strange.
Weird.
I think he switched them out because he bought the fire striding boots, and the anklets are on Kohaku? Question mark.
I recall wearing
Yeah, Kohaku has them.
other shit.
Yeah, yeah.
anklets,
Oh, okay. You can have them. I'll just suffer and be cold.
You
No,
have
I
fur.
take it off and give it to you.
Aw,
I will
thanks.
suffer and be cold.
What's Nara's poem?
He's written a very beautiful
We journey east for answers. I hope we don't confront some casters. Those fuckers are nasters.
None of these. This ain't a
Nice.
haiku, but
I think that was a 795, but we'll go with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
There are a couple of extra syllables in there, but you get points for style
You
for
s-
sure.
I liked it.
You spelled nasters with a G.
I liked that it rhymed.
I like this a lot better than ours, to be completely honest.
Yes, haikus are rather droll when you think about it. I think we should start doing limericks.
Shit, how do limericks work?
Yeah, sheesh. How do limericks work?
She has been
Oh,
caught.
jeez.
No, he has to explain how limericks work.
I don't. Fuck, I wish I knew even out of character, like the defining rules of a limerick.
It just rhymes at the end.
I don't know, you just tell a funny little story and work some rhymes in there.
All right. We'll figure that out next time.
Also, can you please remove Tomo's token from my cart?
No, this is
You're
where she
kicking-
sleeps.
You're kicking her out of your
Absolutely not.
cart.
I'm sorry, that's not your cart.
It's my kitchen, goddammit. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Well, if Jupe and I both have the Pete rings, we can probably sleep in the tent if Tomo wants to sleep in our cart.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want. I don't want to speak for you.
Well, you guys have been riding up front for a while. I think you deserve something.
Well, I'm not doing anything but distracting Jupe, so maybe Jupe should stay in the cart and I can go sleep in the tent and Tomo can take my spot.
You know you want to be with him.
Well, yeah, but I don't want him to be cold.
He's got a ring. Or something. Is that a thing? Is that a new thing I haven't heard about?
What? No, it's just the magic ring.
Yeah, like what magic ring?
Oh god, no.
Guys are moving fast.
What? No,
I
it's
have
a-
an anklet. It's definitely not that.
Yeah, it's just for like warmth.
Ah, warm ring. Everyone could use a warm ring.
Yeah, I looked for more. There weren't any more.
Nice, tight, warm ring.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got any more of those?
No, I
It's
just said that we
freezing.
looked for more. It is weird that up in the mountains they wouldn't have that. But I
Well,
guess
I
like
guess
everybody
they'd
there
have-
does the whole like monk body regulation
Yeah, they
stuff.
just
Yeah, they were doing
meditate.
stuff. Doing a lot of movements.
Oh man, this ring feels so much better that I don't have to wear 5 coats.
Bummerbeans liked wearing 5 coats.
Yeah, but he's
Well-
counterculture.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate
Honestly, I
counterculture.
think my next design should have a lot less fabric in it. Do some holes. Jupiter's got some spots that are, I like them. Yeah. Well, now I'm going to be working on that instead of practicing the language. Damn it, I need to pick one thing.
You do like jumping from project to project, huh?
I do. There's just so many things I want to do and not enough time to do them all.
I get it.
It sounds like some kind of undiagnosed mental problem we haven't figured out yet.
What, getting bored
Wow.
easily? I don't feel like that's
Yeah.
a problem.
I don't know, just jumping from one project to another immediately.
Oh no, I'm medicated for that. It's fine.
Okay. You want to share? Is it good stuff? It's
If
like
you
opium.
start abusing it, then you're going to want it, and I don't trust you not to steal it, and I don't have a safe, so no.
So there is some medication.
Maybe. Maybe it's just magic. Who knows? I'm not
I
telling you.
can't take medication. I'm on booze. Booze and water. It's been one day on the road. How many days is a long rest? 8? 7?
7.
Day 1. On to day 2.
It's cool. I'm tracking it. So don't worry.
Okay, sweet. How many days are we in now?
2 days of travel.
This is
Oh,
the second
boy.
day, yeah.
Imagine after breakfast, 8 hours after breakfast, the meat strength wears off, and I'm like, wow, I feel so tired. Everything's so heavy. I lay flat on the ground.
It's like caffeine, only magic.
Guys, don't do dope.
I will mention, as you guys are doing your, as you guys kind of have your breakfast, or what is the next? The night goes by. I need you guys to roll a d20.
All of us?
Just one person.
Oh, there's Jupe.
I did it.
Perfect.
Oh, so real quick question. Is this avalanche territory? Should we keep our voices down?
You are not sure, but probably better safe than sorry.
No loud singing.
Stain, give me a perception check.
Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Bing-doo.
There's a point during the night that you're just kind of wandering around camp, checking things out, making sure that, trying to keep watch and trying to keep warm and keep moving. When you kind of come across what appears to be like a pile of some kind of gross, kind of gray material.
Just like a cloth?
It's definitely not cloth. It almost looks like mold. It's got that just kind of like feathery kind of thing to it, but it's it's like a very gross kind of gray color, about the size of maybe like a basketball.
Does it seem alive?
Doesn't seem to be moving.
Hmm.
Is it kind of like a SCOBY?
What's a Scooby?
It's the kombucha film we were talking about earlier.
Oh, gotcha. I gotta narrow my eyes at it. Look around camp to make sure like everyone's okay, not under attack currently.
Yeah, seems okay.
And like just kind of walk away from it slowly, and just draw a bow and check to see if it moves. Kind of moving to the center of the camp.
Yeah, doesn't move.
Hey, are you alive?
Doesn't respond.
Okay, cool. He's gonna wait and just look around every so often to make sure they don't get like ambushed until it's time to wake up the next group, and he's gonna tell them about it.
Okay. You wake up the next group. Alistair too. It's morning. You stay in Bixu.
Hey, lovebirds, there's a thing out there. I don't know what it is. It ain't moving.
What kind of thing?
Kind of round-ish. I don't know what it is.
There's a round thing out there. We'll keep our eyes peeled.
I'll point it out to you if you don't stop giving me sass, you bitch. Shit.
Wow.
Sure, show it to me.
Yeah,
Points
it's
it.
just this gray. It almost seems like fluffy isn't the right word, but
Scraggly?
yeah, it's just this like scrangly little gray ball.
Okay. Do I have any idea what it is?
Hmm.
Is it a plant or an animal?
It hasn't moved since I saw it.
At this distance and in this lighting, it's a little hard to see. You could, if you want to get close to it and like examine it, you could.
It's a good way off.
Not super far. Maybe I don't know, 20, 25 feet from camp. Just kind of like tucked, kind of lodged in some bushes and snow.
Okay. And
Do you
it's
You want some light?
well, it's been there for like hours. It hasn't moved.
Yeah,
I'm inclined to just leave it alone then.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Let's see.
Maybe
It's some kind of plant alley.
maybe it's some sort of sleepy boy.
I mean, let's see. Oh, Goldfish has dark vision. He could just go look.
Sure.
Get him out. I haven't used him in a while. Here he is. Pull out his teacup and let him out.
Yeah, I'd rather goldfish got eaten than me.
Kind of lorps out of your teacup and flies over.
It's a great verb.
Yup.
Glorp. I mean, it was very descriptive. Okay.
What do you have him do?
Just gonna have him float over and check it out. See what he can see without touching it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just this kind of like weird, kind of grayish ball. It's kind of like fuzzy is kind of like the best way to describe it. But give me a perception check for goldfish.
Goldfish. Let's see, where is it at? There he is. Oh. Go, buddy. You do that.
He can see what appears to be a. There's like a bone sticking out of it.
Ew. Goldfish says there's a bone sticking out of it. I actually forget if I
Oh.
can communicate with him telepathically or if he'd have to come back and tell me, but
within 100 feet. You
That sounds like some sort of a mold or a fungus or something.
Yeah.
That's probably the meat of a dead creature.
He's immune to being poisoned. He could probably poke it and see if we want him to. But if it's like an acid, it could eat him.
Maybe. If he messes with it, I would not bring him back here for a while.
Okay. For spores. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can leave it till morning.
I can just leave Goldfish out there to watch and see if anything weird happens. I guess you're gonna be out here, aren't you?
I'm out here. Yeah, I'm up. I'll be looking at the other side in case something sneaks up on us.
Okay. Well, Goldfish will stay here and keep you company. Go, bud. Thank you.
Just me and you, Goldie.
I'll just glorp on your shoulder and curl up and go to sleep.
But that night passes uneventfully, and you guys wake up the next morning.
Are we able to
It
get a
hasn't
better
moved.
look in daylight? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you step a little closer to it?
I mean, like a little closer, yeah.
Yeah. It is kind of what Goldfish saw. You see this kind of grayish mass with a little bit of a bone sticking out, and now that there's a bit more light, you can see that there's a little bit, potentially some other things that are kind of like wrapped inside of it.
Should we open it?
I think we should leave it. Whatever it is, there is parts of a dead thing inside it.
Like a person? If it's a person, we should probably bury it.
If it's a person,
That's how you get ghosts.
well, I think I would rather have a ghost here than a bunch of mold on our bodies.
Like in bread? It's just mold.
Just mold.
Yeah.
mold kills people.
Mold fixes people. It's a new thing people are trying.
If you get mold in a shipment, that whole shipment is bust.
I'd be talking about different kind of molds.
Yeah, I mean,
If you get mold on a plant, it's gonna kill the plant. You gotta use a water vinegar solution to get that shit to go away.
So if you pour vinegar in that thing, will it get better?
I don't know. But you usually spray it and then wait, and then spray it and then wait.
I, from a safe distance, like 20, 25 feet, am gonna grab a pebble and throw it at this thing.
Yeah.
You toss a pebble that blinks off of it. It kind of like dents it slightly.
Yeah, that thing's not alive. We should just leave it alone. We are fixating on a dead creature being digested by mold. Let's go.
I don't know if that's mold, because it's really cold out here.
It could be a resilient mold. I don't know. Maybe there's molds that live in the snow.
Maybe. I'll believe it then. That can't be a person's skeleton. I can't tell. I'll go wake everyone up.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody wakes up. Presumably everybody's informed about it, and then you guys pack up your things and prepare to head out.
Yeah, let's go.
There's a moldy thing out there, just leave it. It's what we're sticking with.
I don't want to leave it. I want to check it out.
Okay, alright, check it out. We'll hose you off. If it's a person, we gotta put it to rest.
Stain, go breathe fire on it.
That's not free. Yeah, right.
All right, I'll go torch it then.
Right.
So do you just take a torch and like cautiously poke it or something?
I'm gonna start by like being 35 feet away and throwing the torch at it.
Okay, you throw the torch at it. It burns pretty quickly. It's fairly dry.
There we go.
Cool.
Bunch
Problem solved.
of You see, like, the residue afterwards is a handful of bones and other bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Kind of drop out of it.
Now it's safe to investigate. You're welcome.
Rest in peace. All right, we'll poke around with a stick.
Yeah, you see some now, like, flash burnt bones and things.
Is it a person?
You can give me a medicine check.
Let's see. I'm not good at those. Medicine. I think this is a dude. Or a cat? Or a starfish?
Those are three very different
Yeah, I
things.
can rule out one of those for you.
There's like more than 5 things.
Yeah, just looks like a bunch of bones. A bunch of them have been, like, broken and kind of splintered in some ways.
Yeah, maybe we should just bury it and go.
I think we just leave it. We've already burnt it. We do not need to be messing with dead, diseased bodies.
It's burned, it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna get the cart ready. You guys do whatever you want.
Yeah.
While the cart's getting ready, I just kind of dig a hole.
Take a moment to prepare lesser resto.
Give me a give me an athletics check, Stain.
Detect
I got
poison
those.
disease.
It's very hard high DC. Yeah.
Nah, ice is hard or something. He just taps it a bit.
Yeah, ground is way too frozen up here to bury something.
The moment he finds that he can't, like, break through it, he's just like, I tried. And he leaves it.
I guess somebody give me a nature check if you want.
I'm not trained.
Where is it? Shit.
This tracks.
Protection from poison.
Air bubble was better.
Yeah, you guys don't get anything else from it. As you guys are sitting down for breakfast, however, Alistair, what are you doing during breakfast?
Eating?
Anything else?
I mean, I'm assuming I'm talking to other people, but no, I'm not like multitasking.
Who do you talk to?
I don't like that. I assumed we just sat in a circle around the fire here. I don't know about everybody else.
Seems reasonable.
Roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
You guys are eating, and then Alistair kind of talking, and you guys are just chatting about the rest or whatever, and your eyes suddenly meet Kohaku's beautiful pale blue eyes, and you just feel your heart flutter a little bit.
Oh!
You didn't really realize how just attractive Kohaku is.
Huh.
Got to Kohaku just like picking his ear.
Ooh, that's hot.
I wish that were me.
No, you can pick my ear. Yeah. So Tomo, you're pretty lucky, huh? If you and Kohaku get to still be together, I mean.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's sitting real close up to Kohaku.
Mm-hmm.
Might shoot her a little bit of a dirty look, but this goes back to eating.
Don't get your hopes up, sweetie. That ship is very likely sailed. I don't want to break your heart.
Well, don't say that. And she kind of like reaches out to put a hand on you, but then stops. Jupe, you can see that Alistair's got a little bit of blush. His eyes are dilated. He's staring at Kohaku a lot.
Wonderful. He's probably still got like 4 or 5 minutes left on the ritual, but he's giving weird looks.
This fire's pretty warm. I just want to take my top off here. Just stretch. Oh, it's a good stretch.
Whew. Is it that warm up here at Kohaku?
The fire. Yeah, it gets a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
It's freezing. What are
Why are your nipples so hard?
It's
Don't point out his hard nipples. Now I'm not going to be able to
piercings.
stop looking. No. There's so many of them? I always forget.
Fuck, so do I. Shit.
Huh?
God, it's like a reverse cheese grater.
What?
I think it's
I
more like
go
a back
over.
massager, right? You could just like walk up to them and then just push your back against it.
Okay, we don't
No?
we don't have to put our bodies against Kohaku.
Okay.
He could be cold. He did give off his anklets to you.
Yeah, shouldn't you be freezing?
That's probably why his nipples are so stiff.
We're right next to the fire, so it's warming us up.
Uh-huh.
I go over to Sheesh. Kind of sit next to him.
Cool mountain air does things to people, it seems, doesn't it?
Yeah. What did you do to the food?
What?
Oh my god, if this is Sheesh's doing.
Ali, don't make no eyes on anyone except Jupe. What did you do to the food?
I would never do anything to anybody's food. As a chef, I have some integrity.
Is our love potion still in the party loot?
I don't know.
Believe me, as much as I wanted to spit in Tomo's rice, I would never do such a thing or anything like that.
Yeah. I wish to incite this entire deal.
Sure. Give me an insight check, and then you can roll persuasion or deception secretly at me.
Yeah, I just... Fuck!
God damn.
God damn it.
I don't have inspiration, so I don't know.
Sheesh is a chef of his word. He would never besmirch
Never.
his food.
You're
There are a
right.
lot of Sheesh would fuck around with a lot of things. He's fucked with you guys before. This is crossing a line that you are pretty sure he would not do.
Yeah, I know, you're right. I'm sorry. Never do such a thing. You got standards.
You better think of a goddamn good apology if you want lunch tomorrow.
Fine,
It's,
alright,
it's rice for you too, young man.
I don't mind the rice, but what do you want from me?
Not even salted rice.
I need the sodium. Come on.
Oh, here, I'll make tea. Yeah, we love tea.
Why are you gyrating so much? You don't have to do that to make tea.
I'm not gyrating.
Yeah, you are. Look at.
Look at your hips. They're moving so much.
Well,
Bob.
no, you don't look as. Okay. Okay. Why is this happening to me?
I think you're doing a wonderful job, Kohaku.
Thank you.
Yes, you're making everything so hot and steamy with your
I think I
tea
need to
leaf.
start making tea like this from now on. It's just a good look.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'm on board.
What do I roll to make something out of ice? Just a snowball, or like, can I make something shaped like a fish?
I don't know, man. You can just do it. You can just make a fish-shaped thing out of
Yeah.
snow.
I take a bit to sculpt some fish out of snow, and they give it to Sheesh as an apology. And I just say, it's a snow taiyaki.
No, it's very cute.
I can't cook. I can make snow. I'm sorry. Please keep feeding me.
Apology accepted.
Oh, we can mix some of Kohaku's tea in that, and then it'll make it flavored, and then it'll be like a dessert.
Will it melt?
Yeah,
Like,
And you can refreeze it, right?
I
Or
can-
Jupiter could.
yeah,
it wouldn't be a fish after that.
Yeah.
sure.
Then you
When it
reshape
get
it into a
melted tea.
fish.
I guess if the tea were cold, we could freeze it and then scrape it into snow.
Yeah.
Here. Well, hang on. I have to finish this. I can't do 2 spells at the same time. Give me like 30 more seconds.
All right. One by one, I'm going to give everybody a little cup of tea. I'm going to give Alistair his cup of tea. Just going to... Oops, I briefly brushed your fingers with my fingers.
Alistair, like this little weird shiver. And probably an audible sigh.
Ooh, this is some hot tea, isn't it?
Huh? That's weird. You sound tired.
Yeah, you were walking in my dreams all last night, I think.
Hey,
What?
what?
Me awake. What?
Oh my god.
I made that up. That was a really bad line. I'm sorry.
Well, it worked on me.
Well,
Wouldn't that make him tired?
Yeah, that would make him tired.
Please,
I really am tired. Wow.
Please, for the love of God, tell me I find something.
Is it the
Ooh, ooh.
mold?
Ali, what you could say is you could I spent all last night chasing you through my dream.
Well, chasing makes it sound creepy, though, right?
I guess.
Although he is a rabbit and I'm a tiger.
Look how fast
Okay, I kind of like it. That's a weird dynamic I didn't have in
Yeah,
it
you gotta
before.
snap his neck by biting on it.
Oh, right. That one. Okay. Yep. I got it. Makes sense.
Jupiter takes his shirt
I'm
off.
gonna go to my. Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of warm. Yeah, it's kind of warm.
It's a little warm.
Yeah, it's-
Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Well, your nipples are getting hard.
Oh, he's only got 2 of them.
Yeah,
It does. They're in the right spot.
it actually works like real cats. There can be anywhere between 2 and 8, and it's not the same even genetically.
Jupiter's looking a little bony.
Hey, that's always true.
it looks good on
It's
you,
true,
Jupiter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think you detect anything.
no.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
Well, I mean, you detect the stuff in stain
Sure.
from the vampire bites, but other than that,
I'm sure everybody's got
Yeah.
just like a little bit of a stuffy nose from the cold or whatever, but nothing
Yeah.
serious. All right.
Oh man. Jupiter, you need to eat more. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little
You've been
bony
eating
today.
a lot.
Oh, I'm sure Alistair prefers your build to mine, for sure.
Wow! Wow!
What the fuck is going on here? It just stays out loud.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he does. I'm sure I'm gonna go make a fish out of snow and ice over here with my shirt off.
Nara, are you feeling okay?
That sounds like fun, Jupe. Have fun.
Yeah, if you
It's
if
like
you,
a mom.
if you want, if you want
Okay, dear.
if you wanted to come with me, no, you know what? It's alright. I'm just gonna go do it. I'll be over here.
This hurts me so much. I hate it so much.
Hey, I'll come with you.
Yeah, sure.
No, you won't. No, I'll go. No, no, you need to stay here.
Oh, I'll just.
Um,
I'm just sitting over here, reapplying the polish on my toes.
Nail polish. Make sure they're
Why
green.
is it? What is with you guys and toes? No, toes took me out of it. I think.
Fingers too.
Oh,
Getting my
okay.
hands.
You do
Just
have
do
nice
it.
hands.
You're kind
Get
of
my nails
appreciating the toes, though.
Oh no.
Only a tiny bit, but not enough for it to be weird.
You don't get
Yeah.
to decide if your character's a weird toe boy. The DM does.
It does.
Hey, Jupe.
Uh-huh.
You got second thoughts about those lessons?
Wait, which lessons?
You know that.
Oh, I don't
know what's going on back there. It's not she. She's innocent. He never did anything wrong.
I thought it was the mold, but I don't think it's that either. Do you think
How
he's
could
just
Mold do that to someone?
You think-
No. He's clearly, you're doing something wrong. You gotta up the game.
Well, I already know what it is.
Okay, I get it. Somebody thinks that Kawaku's a little bit sexy, and all of a sudden there's something wrong with them. Okay, I get it.
I mean, I get it. I have an expiration date. It's smart
No,
for him
no,
to move
it
on
ain't-
as soon as he can.
Nah, it ain't
Oh
that.
no,
I
I
just
hate
think
that.
I just think you're both virgins before this.
Wait, before this?
Yeah, have you guys ever done anything before each other?
No. What does that have
Yeah,
to do with
see?
anything?
That means you're inexperienced. You're going through the motions. You're starting to settle, and settling is boring. You want to spice things up.
I don't have the time to spice things up, and he will have no choice but to do that. So, problem takes care of itself.
What do you mean there's no time to spice you up?
Um,
There's always time to spice things up. There's
I-
always time to make things better.
I have about 8 months to go kill the most powerful witch in the world.
That's
I really
8
cannot
months
be
of
getting distracted.
fucking.
Well, sure.
How do you get distracted when you're about to sleep? You're making excuses.
Okay, talk to me then. What should I do?
So what do you do?
That's none of your goddamn business.
Do you do stuff with your mouth?
Yeah, of course we do.
All right. Have you ever choked a little?
What do you mean? I can think of at
People-
least 2 ways that could happen.
No, like when you put it in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
You ever choked a little?
On it?
Yeah, you know. Just
No, I don't. No.
Listen, guys like feeling kind of dangerous, but not that dangerous.
This is
The best thing you could do is like, you know, if you make him feel a little bigger, you'd be like, even if he's not, even if it's the most comfortable thing in your mouth, you just go, I'm sorry, you're kind of big for me. It's my first time. You know, he'll really appreciate it. Feel
that's
really good about himself.
that works for you. You're into that.
Nah.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you recommending it?
Because I do this for people and they've given me great reviews. All I'm saying is, I can take a lot in my mouth, right? Take a breathe.
Yeah, let's.
Take a breather. Come on.
What other shit are you going to tell me that you're not even into that I should
I'm
try?
not. Look, here's the thing. I'm not into it, but the dudes I've been with are into it,
Okay.
right?
What?
They like feeling it like they're a little bigger than they actually are. It's really good.
Okay, fine. You know what?
Just-
Give me another
Yeah,
idea. Give me
the next
what's
time
next.
you put it in your mouth, just a little bit. You
Just
know?
pretend to choke. Sure. Okay. All right. I get it.
Maybe call him daddy.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Ali has daddy issues.
Yes, I'm very aware. So do I.
Call yourself daddy.
I will not do that. You're gonna number 3. We're skipping number
All right,
2.
we're
Go straight to
skipping-
number 3.
Okay, we're skipping daddy issues. Spank him a little.
Well, yeah.
True.
Yeah, duh.
Ew, you done it? Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
Harder.
fucking duh. Harder?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's limp wristed. Come up with
It
some
is not.
multitude.
It is not. I defy that.
he can still sit down.
I'm not trying to, like, brutalize him.
That's the problem.
As if you could.
Stain, the people that you've been with sound like psychopaths.
Great fucks, though.
I'm sure they were. I'm very happy for you.
So, Alistair.
Gonna eat the bare meat lasagna freeze.
Yaku.
You're staring quite intently. I couldn't help but notice. You must be interested in my nail polish. Would you like to try it?
Oh, sure. I don't know how to paint my nails, though.
I'll show you. So while you're over there, Jupe and Stain, if you glance back to the fireplace, I'm doing a little nail polish. Do you like this jade color? It looks good on your orange fur. Just gonna snuggle up real close. There you go. I'm gonna hold your hand. There you go.
Oh, you're giving me the same color as you.
Yeah,
That's nice.
It's gonna take
Aw.
about 15 minutes to dry. Here, I'll blow on them for you.
I come back with a beautiful fish, a beautiful ice rose, and a dumb, ugly rabbit, and I pretend to trip, and the rabbit falls into the fire. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm sorry. Listen, clumsy me. Anyway, this is for you, and I give the fish filled with tea to Sheesh, and I give the rose to Alistair.
Oh my god, Jupiter, your art! I'm gonna dive with my hands into the fire to rescue the art.
Damn, you made him cooler.
Here you go. I don't think it melted
noble.
Yeah, he sure
Here you go,
is.
Jupiter.
Oh, noble.
Thanks.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I set it down on the log next to you. It's for you.
I was only injured slightly by it.
Damn shame if only we had a healer.
How come I didn't get a snow thing?
I sculpted Kobold choking to death.
Oh, Jupiter, would you like to come over here and help me sculpt something nice for Stain as well?
I'd love to. What do you got?
Just come here for a moment.
Sure. Wolf saunters over.
I lead Jupe someplace where nobody else can hear. And I'm like,
God damn it.
that's a very thoughtful gift that you gave me.
Uh-huh.
I had a little something that I meant for you as well, but I think I might have mixed things up a little bit. I hand Jupe an empty little bottle.
Oh no!
I start wringing Sheesh's neck.
That's fair.
That's the
Fucking Bart Simpson just.
What did you do? What did you give him? What was in that?
Stop, please. I'm not like Stain. I don't like this.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me.
Well, then let me go so I can tell you why I tried to do it for you.
Okay, I let go.
God. Your wrists are limp.
I slap him. Hey, suck on that.
Oh, wow.
I put a
well,
commoner in the hospital.
No, that 14 doesn't hit me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The damage was good, though. I'm proud of you.
Me too.
But no, she's will kind of like rub the back of his own neck and be like, I'm really sorry. This was meant to just be a little harmless fun and maybe an actual little bit more fun for you two.
How long does this last?
I don't know.
You don't know! You don't know? You put it in his food, you don't know? Are we talking minutes, hours, months? Like, should I give up? Should I just, like, walk away now?
I don't think it'll last that long. Give your boy a chance.
Okay, alright, I'll give it a few hours. I have Dispel Magic. If you make... So help me God, Sheesh. So help me God, if you make me burn mana to get my boyfriend back, I will kill you.
She kind of grins and leans in when you say that. Your boyfriend?
Well, we're not... It's not... Okay, listen. I just didn't have the right word for it at the time. Don't make me burn mana. I'm watching you. Do you have
Oh.
more of those?
I only had the one. I'm so sorry.
Where'd you get it?
I can't. I think we found it as loot somewhere.
All right.
Where was this actually? I can't even remember.
I think you guys might have found it in the bandit camp or in Bono's ship or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bono,
very-
that's about right.
Very
Yeah,
early on.
I've
You guys
been
had
holding
it for a
on to
while.
it for a while. Yeah.
I'm glad we used it this way.
Yeah. Like,
Thank you, Sheesh.
okay, to pull back the curtain a little bit. I planned this last week. Like when we were all settling in, and we were like, "Oh, we're gonna have some downtime and some travel. I'm just gonna slip this into Jupe and Allie's meal next time I cook for him." And I told Drake that like at the end of last session. And then when he started describing all this, I was like, "Oh fuck, that's right." So
Let
yeah,
me
it's
just mark this filter of love out from party
Yeah.
loot.
the intention genuinely was just to like I wanted to like spike you both and
Yeah.
make y'all just get all weird and horny on each other and everybody
This
would
is
laugh
better.
at it. But then Drake made Allie roll some dice.
The dice picked the best possible person.
God, this has been a lot. This
True.
has been a lot of fun, but I also felt really fucking bad.
There's a point, Alistair, as Kohaku's just blowing on your nails and you're kind of swooning, where suddenly you kind of start to come to and realize, why is Kohaku blowing on your nails?
Oh, look at that. That looks nice. I don't think it's for me though. I'm good now. Thank you.
Oh well, it'll come off in time, I suppose.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is my rose melted yet?
No, it stays
No.
frozen for an hour.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Probably even longer. It's fucking freezing up here.
Yeah, it's freezing out here. It'll stay that way as long as you guys aren't like handling it a ton.
1 second, I have a burp and it's stuck, and I don't want to burp in the middle of all of this. Yeah.
I sit next to Nara, watch Jupiter and Sheesh walk off somewhere, watch Alistair and Kohaku blowing under fingernails. And I go look up at Nara and I'm like, what the fuck's going on, Nara?
I'm gonna find
Love-
Jupiter now. I'll be back.
Love is mysterious.
Thank you, Nara.
They doing a partner swap or something?
Maybe. Some people are into that.
Flirting with Kohaku's not that weird. Come on. Not that big of a deal.
It's weird when you're monogamous.
True. Alistair, you look over and you see Jupiter is like standing next to Sheesh with his arms crossed, but he has kind of like a
Throttling him.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you never do that to me?
Because you like it too much.
Yeah, you make it
Bitch.
weird.
Yeah, let's pretend that's not weird.
Jupiter, don't take it out on him. I'm sorry.
What? No, it's explicitly his fault.
Ow.
He holds up the empty vial.
Oh. Never mind. Continue.
I'm sorry if your ravioli tasted a little extra spicy.
I pick Sheesh up and throw him as far as I can.
Give me an athletics
Yeah, give me a
check.
check for that. You can't throw me far, you little fucking.
Son of a bitch.
You can't even trip him.
Oh, I should have done that first. Damn it.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Move.
Alright.
Here, I got it. Here. Aha!
Hey.
You had a -2 in
Oh my god, you're weaker than I am.
You
Damn. I'm a little.
pick Sheesh up and huck him into a small pile of snow about 5 feet away.
Don't do that.
I drop the bottle into a little pile of snow. I snap freeze like a shell of ice around it, and I drop it down the back of his shirt as he's stuck in the snowbank.
Just bully him while he's away.
Yeah, I don't really understand. What did you did that bottle contain some kind of spice you didn't agree with? Or what's going on?
Kohaku, I'm sorry. You're lovely, but that was a love potion. Honestly, probably could have gone further than that, and I'm glad it didn't.
Oh, someone spiked the drinks.
Oh,
Meant well, I think, but I'm gonna throw another snowball at him.
It's
Jupiter.
not my fault you looked at that Kohaku first.
Jupiter.
It was-
Or go ahead.
Fair assumption that I'd be looking at Jupiter, but still.
Jupiter thinks back to Stain's conversation a few moments ago. It's like, you know, if we did want something spicy, then,
Yeah,
you know, I'm not like a prude or anything.
responsible use of magic is fun.
She pulls himself out of the snow and squirms a little bit as he tries to get the ice cube out of his apron and his shirt. And then he rummages around in his pack and pulls out his last fancy 1 gold bottle of wine and gives it to Jupiter. He's like, I'm sorry, this is for you to enjoy later, and I swear to gods it's not actually. There's nothing else in it. I mean, it might make you feel funny and affectionate to each other, but that's just, you know, the normal wine
Right,
thing.
right.
It is still sealed.
That's just the lead talking.
You want I should taste it first?
No, that's quite all right. I don't trust that.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bastard, man.
It's okay. It was all in good fun, I guess.
I'm a horny little home wrecker.
Are you getting off to this?
No,
Are you?
no,
Are you?
no.
Okay.
That's 3 times.
Yeah.
Don't trust. He's good at lying. I can read him. Made me feel bad.
Uh-oh.
I want that ice fish back.
You get the feeling that Sheesh is not getting off to this, but he's very amused at the whole situation.
Perfect. Well, it's on now.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
You'll see. I honestly have no clue what he's talking about, but you'll see.
Go on. Yes.
What?
What was that you cut out?
Yeah, you
from
cut out in the middle of that.
Oh, Kaku is
You're
very
Boy.
affected by this.
Oh,
Rushes into his tent. Mm.
No, Kohaku, Man, this has just been... It was just a prank, bro!
Galaka, what other polish have you got?
Just jade. I just only have the 1 polish.
Alright, you want to try polishing me up? Never done it before.
It's got real jade in it. No, it's very expensive.
I'm sure what you did with Alistair.
Listen, you are possibly either possessed or influenced or something with a demon. The jade wards demons away. You're not gonna. What's Atropos gonna think?
Then it'll prove that he's not a demon, won't it?
Well, it doesn't always work.
Boy,
Oh, so now it doesn't work.
what a
So it should be
watertight
fine.
argument.
Should be fine, right?
All right, you know what? You want to be Patrick Swayze too? Come here. Polish your nails too.
What the fuck is Patrick Swayze? Is that a hair clan hero? Patrick of Clan Swayze.
Please God, no. No, you know, from that play about the Phantom.
The guy who taught people how to dance?
No, the other one.
Oh,
He's been in a lot of plays.
well, yeah, the Phantom with the jars. The effects were terrible.
Oh yeah, that's it. The Phantom Jar.
They were making clay. Yeah, okay. Now I missed that one. But everyone kept talking about the clay.
Ugh.
I got my claws painted jade.
Back in the quietly, Jupe kind of whispers, you know, potion or not, he is kind of cute. If I didn't think Toma would kill me, I would, you know.
oh, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to.
Maybe not like immediately.
Okay.
I want you to myself for a little bit.
That sounds great.
Wait, we're not even the same
She was
species.
so cute.
But yeah, maybe in a couple months. Can think about it.
Sure.
Tomo won't be here, but also I don't know if that's bad. Like,
Yeah, I'm not
it's like nobles do it anyway, right?
Yeah,
but
like, I
does
kinda
that make
feel like
it
that's
okay?
just how it works, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how any
Exactly
of
how
this
it
works.
works.
Anyway, if we do it now, I think she'll actually murder us in our sleep. So
Oh yeah, definitely. She's probably already thinking about killing me after today, so.
she'll have to get
Nah,
through me.
nah, she'd watch.
God,
Tomo,
you're
do
you
just
want
sitting
your nails
behind
done?
us. God.
that is biscuit projection, and that is biscuit locketing Tomo.
This is what I mean by I hear everything.
Produce an heir. She's not the same species. The wedding was designed for this kind of impropriety. And it's not even impropriety. That's a Christian idea.
What's a Christian?
Do you guys carry on?
Yeah, let's
This is
let's get a
day
move
two.
on.
This was fun.
You guys-
Me too.
You guys give me Nara, give me your survival check, and Shisha and Jupe, give me your animal handling. See how far you guys make it.
I
Nice,
know I don't
nice.
need to roll anything for learning, but I wish I could to make it better.
You can compare nails.
I kind of regret having him stop after only 2 fingers, but it's a weird look.
How do I look? It's really bright green. From
It's
my
very
mostly black.
green. I mean, it goes against the black pretty well.
Jade's a nice color, I guess.
You could do a bunch of different colors.
I'm gonna see it when I put boots on anyway. The gloves. It's really cold.
Sometimes it just feels nice to look good, even if you cover it up. I don't know.
I always look good.
As you guys are traveling, you hit a point where you guys are coming up a ridge, and you're on this like plateau that overlooks several of the other lower mountains. You guys kind of crested over the highest part of the mountains, so you guys are largely looking over a much farther expanse. And as you are, the three of you who are kind of like taking the lead, so Nara, who's leading, Jupe, and Sheesh, who are driving, the three of you give me perception checks. Sheesh doesn't spot anything, but Nara, you spot this first just as you're in front, and Jupe, you also see this afterwards. But as you crest over the peak, you can see that off to the east of you, there appears to be a some kind of a fortress or monastery. Similar to Kosetsu-jin, though smaller in scale. It's quite a ways off still. It's pretty late in the day. You don't think you could make it there in the rest of the evening. But you could make it there by tomorrow. If for some reason you wanted to stop there. It is not on the way that you guys are heading. It would take you kind of like off course slightly.
Huh.
Or you can decide to push forward and continue just going straight north.
How far off course would it take us?
I think like half a day's travel.
Ooh, okay, that's a lot. I was gonna say if it was if we could lose an hour of travel to have a nice place to rest for that night, that would be cool. But
like, as the crow flies, it's probably like 12, 13 miles off. But the fact that you have to go through mountains means that every mile that you're traveling is effectively like close to 2.
Right.
Just from physical strain and also needing to go around a lot of paths and all this other stuff. So
for sure. I defer to your judgment, Nara. If you think it's a good idea, I'm down. But it does seem kind of out of the way.
Yeah, it's a little bit little bit of a detour. Maybe on our way back if we come back this way.
Sure.
All right.
We stopping
Um,
here?
Did we actually? We probably looked at a map before we going over here. Did we see that on the map? That castle, or
Yeah. I'll show you where you guys are. So yeah, you guys are kind of up at the top of this peak, and you can kind of see this place here.
All right, let's see. How far
Yeah.
is the river? Are we? Because that eventually heads east back to Shisha's homeland. Is that along the river?
No, the mouth of the river is up here.
Right, right.
This is where you guys were, and it goes up this way.
Okay. I gotcha.
Technically, there are parts of it that kind of spill and branch down this way, but they're smaller sections. The main river goes out this way, and that's the direction of Shisha's home.
Okay.
And you guys are heading to Yukatari, which is this way.
Right.
So yeah, it would just take you like a little bit off course, and then you would have to kind of slightly double back this way to get over there. Okay, if you guys decide to push on, you keep on heading kind of to the north.
Yeah, press on.
All right. Head on a little bit. And you guys start to descend out of the like snow-capped sections. It's still pretty chilly up here, but the snow is becoming significantly thinner as you get over here. And then I need a D20.
Somebody else do this one. Yeah.
Cool. You guys settle in for the night, and it passes by uneventfully. You guys are able to kind of just hunker down, rest. You guys get your short rest in.
What's for breakfast? You can only do that once a week, sheesh.
Yeah, everybody can only benefit from that once a long rest, unfortunately.
Aw.
I kind of did that because I was expecting us to get into some sort of encounter, but
We did a little. You were
What an-
nearly strangled.
Kind of.
what an encounter! You know, if you had eaten the one that gave you proficiency in athletics, you might have been able to actually choke me a little bit.
True.
I don't know. I don't know what Sheesh makes this time, but
Rice.
everybody gets a plain bowl of white rice.
Not even
No.
salt.
No, everybody gets he cooks up something, and as he does, and he sets the table, he bows especially in front of Jupe and Hallie, and he's like, "There's nothing in this food that's weird, I promise."
Understood.
Alistair's gonna eat rations in protest.
That's fair.
Can I have his?
Cool.
The previous night, by the way, I burned that 18 to get a whopping 19 pretending to choke. What's that do for you?
You gotta say it's bigger than you thought.
Oh, also, I don't know if it matters at all, but Sheesh actually does cook the tomo this morning
Oh
too.
my god!
Damn.
Nice.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Wasting all of these on travel days.
Yep.
It's okay, it just means the bedroom is great.
You see it all in bedroom rolls. Wasn't crying last night. Nara, what do you think? He just kind of gently nudges Nara with his nose horn, which has been painted jade.
wow, it's very flashy. Looks good on you. It's good color.
I couldn't get my horns because they're big and he doesn't have enough. But I got my claws. I got my nose horn. Kind of matches. It smells funny, but I kind of like it.
Hey, do you guys want to play like a game that we used to play as a kid?
Hell yeah. How's it work?
Is
It's
it
called-
doctor?
It's called Punch Buggy.
How's it work?
Punch buggy.
Whenever you see a bug, you have to call out its name and punch the other person.
Jupiter kind of like looks around. Nara, it's fucking freezing up here. I feel like this game. I feel like this game can really only go two ways.
Yeah, this is hard mode.
Yeah, either you're somewhere where there's no bugs, or you're somewhere where there are bugs everywhere, and you're gonna maim each other.
Stain makes a buzzing sound and punches Nara in the nuts.
Ow! Ow! Jeez! Ow! He just crumples on the floor.
Jeez.
Jesus, Stain.
I
Stain.
fucking win!
So I was gonna say you could pick a specific bug, like a butterfly, or
Sure.
a particular type of butterfly, and use that.
What sounds do butterflies make?
They don't.
None.
They just kind of flutter around.
Butterfly! He kicks Nara while his nose.
Huh?
Jeez.
They're not strong hits or punching.
It doesn't. You only need a tap.
It's
I don't
a
know,
little
man.
tap.
If
all
you ate
been
that,
tapped
if you ate
before.
that bear meat lasagna,
that was
lasagna,
a day ago.
God. That was
Yeah.
last. This was yesterday. The lasagna.
Well, Zaga
Lasagna.
tends to sit on your tummy a while,
Lasagna.
though.
Yeah, the lasagna should take longer to digest than all the other meal options. Should also give you a level of exhaustion the day after.
God,
True.
true.
So it's like doping.
Or actually, it's like you eat it and you get all the additional effects, but you get a level of exhaustion immediately after until you take another short rest because it's one of those meals that you like really need to take a nap after.
Uh-huh.
She gave me the itis.
Sorry,
It's
that's
delicious.
not the first time I've done that to someone.
I love it. It's the best kind of way to sleep. I don't even sleep. It just feels really nice. I dreamt of bears.
Oh, what were they doing?
It's kind of rolling around.
Like the animal?
Yeah, the animal. Are there any other things? Like owlbears, I guess.
Okay.
What is
Well,
it with you and owls?
I don't know. We just said bears. And I could only think of another kind of bear as an owlbear. What kind of bears are there? There's brown ones and there's black ones.
White ones.
Some of them are especially hairy.
It's a lie. There are no white ones.
God,
There are white ones.
Haven't you ever heard of polar bears?
No.
help.
What's
We're
a
up.
polar?
The ones that wear the leather hat.
No, those are bipolar bears.
Okay.
Who else is by?
I hate
You don't
flowers.
really-
They have stupid names like sneeze
Are-
weed.
Are straight leather daddies a thing?
No.
Yeah,
Are
Okay.
they?
absolutely. Are you kidding?
What are the straights up to these days?
Leather, I guess.
That's considered kinky in the straight world.
Oh, I guess there are gimps, and you can put a woman in the gimp suit.
That's
that makes
true.
sense.
That's true.
Mm.
That seems more like abduction, though.
Boy.
Women of the chat, is it okay to put you in a gimp suit? Do
We're done.
like that?
We're moving on. I had to
We're-
look up something and we're done.
Tree walks away
Uh,
for 30 seconds.
Do you like this sort of thing?
No, we're done.
All right, chat. Let's
I-
make a poll.
Yeah, done. Yeah, done.
As you guys are traveling today, I need your the rolls.
The three people who are driving?
Oh no!
Oh, no, no.
Though.
I was too busy looking for bugs.
He's also distracted because of the ringing pain in his nuts.
That too.
Nara does a little, kind of takes you a little off course. You get a little lost as you are leaving the kind of higher altitudes of the mountains. You start to get a lot more like dense kind of forest. But as you guys are traveling, you eventually hit a kind of dip where there's like a bit of like a ravine, not a ravine, but like a meadow, a valley between some of the mountains that you have to cross. And from up on top of the mountains, it just looks like there's a handful of like trees and such, and then there's just a kind of field of green. But as you get deeper down, you start to notice that this field of green plants are actually quite tall, towering close to, at some points, up to 6 feet. And they are these long stalked plants with a single kind of like large leaf at the end.
Ooh.
Do I?
Is it corn?
I was gonna say, do I have any idea what they are?
It's not corn.
It's in Indiana,
You could give me
Iowa.
you could give me a nature check, and both Kohaku and Shish could also give me nature checks. Jupiter will be a little bit harder for you.
Understand.
See. Sheesh, Kohaku.
Eh.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm
Sorry.
trying.
Samus started throwing up immediately as you asked me for a roll.
I'm sorry.
I just wasn't paying attention.
This appears to be a Fuki field. Or Fuki plant field.
Okay.
Which I
Like the
believe are also called butterbur. Yeah, there's these very tall plants, or they can get like immense. One of these, for anybody that watched
Oh,
Shaman,
wow.
for anybody that watched Shaman King,
oh,
that Horohoro's spirits got the little Fuki plant.
Oh, God.
the horseshoe
Oh
leaf.
my god, these are
was-
fucking huge.
Yeah,
Okay.
like they get immense.
It's just one big leaf. These plants are weird.
yeah,
Wait,
and
how
it's Fuki plant.
I put one in chat.
This
Oh wow.
Oh, I love them.
It's like a
Uh,
it's like an extra big elephant here.
Yeah, so you guys see a big field of these things that you presumably are going to have to pass through. They stand out to you, Sheesh, for some reasons. The stalks and kind of shoots, as well as the buds, can be used in cookings sometimes.
Sweet. I actually was just googling that. Are Fuki leaves edible?
I'm googling what the evolutionary advantage of having one big leaf is, and I'm fascinated. It has
The
a lot
leaf-
to do with moisture.
The leaf is, I don't believe, edible, but the stalks and the buds are sometimes used.
This plant is utterly delightful. This is like what an anime character would use as an umbrella.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
very first thing I thought too.
Can I take one and use an umbrella?
Yeah, you want to
We all
grab
have
one?
to take one.
I am
Yeah.
gonna take one and then nibble on it.
It's a good snack for a while.
Yeah. True.
I speak with plants so I can hear its screams. I'm just kidding. I
No, don't make
actually.
them intelligent.
Yeah, before we eat them, I make them intelligent.
Mhm. It's a very cat thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Cats are wired.
No, I don't actually.
But yeah, what do you guys do as you see this large field of these plants?
Well,
I try to encourage Tomo to also nibble on one.
All right. She'll take some and try and nibble on it a little bit.
I know she's not gonna like it, but I want to see her pretend to like it.
Oh, it's delicious. I love it.
Yeah.
Takes out a fan and then carefully spits some of them.
Does this look like it is gonna be a problem to get through?
A little bit, especially with the wagons and stuff.
I can help with this, but I'm gonna wait until after you guys are done eating these things because I actually don't want to inflict existential horrors on plants. So
All right.
finish eating and then I'll do the thing.
As if I'm not going to grab another one when you're finished. But go ahead.
That's
Is the one
fine.
that I'm
Just get
I
a few
picked and
now.
using as an umbrella, is it still alive? Is it gonna scream? Or does it die the instant I pick it?
No, you're
Can they
a
fly?
florist. You know that plants stay alive for a good long time.
No, yeah.
It might not even be in tremendous pain as long as you weren't like ripping it to bits.
No.
Before you spend any mana on this, is this the type of thing that just like my revised ranger class feature would let us get around because difficult terrain doesn't slow our group's travel?
Oh hey,
Um,
Or is this a little more than just difficult terrain?
yeah, it's a little bit more only because like it's kind of like the picture that Neo posted, and you're trying to get 2 carts through this.
Oh,
If it
it's
was-
actually that dense too, yeah.
Yeah, like if it was just you guys, it would be fine. But the fact that you're pulling the wagons through and the horses makes it a little bit trickier because you need to. Yeah, they're just with the wagon wheels and stuff. They're having a bit of a harder time.
How tall is the field? So they're like 6 feet tall-ish?
Yeah, about 6 feet.
And how
some-
wide is the field, or how long do we need to cross through? Can I kind of tell from here? Or...
It's probably not super far. Maybe like the densest part of it and the problem part of it is no more than about a football field.
I should know how long that is because I'm American, but
300 feet,
It's not so bad.
roughly.
Exactly.
I was
Not
just
roughly.
thinking about making a wall of water, and then Juke could just like freeze it as we roll the carts along on top of it. And that would look really cool. But
that would look really cool. It's alright. I
Oh.
should be able to get them to move, or at least
wait.
bend over for it.
Yeah. You can tidal wave a 300-foot area.
A 300-foot area? No, it's
No.
like a 40 by 10 line.
Okay.
also,
I was thinking
do any of us have tidal
tsunami.
wave?
I do, yeah.
I was thinking like a tidal wave would flatten these at least.
I for the exact same spell slot, I can flatten the entire field without harming them.
Sure. I don't know how that'll work. By talking to them?
Yeah, just talking to them.
Do they,
Oh, I hate that.
or will we just start hearing them scream as we roll them over?
No. They'll basically just like bend over. They're gonna limbo under the carts, basically.
They're gonna lay flat, but I can guarantee you a couple of them are gonna be like, "Oh, step on me," as we walk over.
That is in Drate's hands, and I have full faith that Drate won't make this weird, like he never does.
Yeah,
with
nothing in
anything.
this session has been weird so far.
Uh-huh.
Sheesh, would these make like really good substitute for cabbage for rolling meat in? For meat for like wraps?
Probably. I don't know anything about these plants myself, actually, in real life, but Google says the tubers, seeds, and leaves are all edible. I don't know if the texture is similar to that of a cabbage leaf, or if you would want to cook them first.
I don't know. Kaku's just eating it, so I don't think he cares.
Well, cock is built different.
True.
Are you guys done chewing on the plant?
I got an umbrella.
If I must be, yeah, sure.
Just for like until we get through the field. When we get to the end of the field, I'll drop the spell and you can start eating them again. I don't want to specifically grant sentience to something that you're actively eating. Alright. Once everybody is done, I will cast Speak with Plant.
I don't like the ethical implications of the spell in general.
Neither do I, but here we are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing?
There's this like weird kind of Alice in Wonderland-y moment where all the plants start to kind of like shift and move and sway, and they all the leaves kind of turn in your direction vaguely. and you hear all of these voices kind of echoing and reverberating around the field at you. Good afternoon.
You're all looking lovely today. Very full and very green.
Oh, thank you. The weather's been terrific lately.
That's great to hear. I don't know what the mountain climate is normally like, but you seem to be thriving, and I love to see a good plant thrive. We need to get these carts through, and we don't want to hurt you while we're doing it. So if you guys can just kind of like limbo under or kind of bend to the side, we'll try to be as quick as we can.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Thank you. Well, we'll do what we can. What brings you all out here? We don't have many visitors, certainly not many that can speak to us or grant us a semblance of life.
I'm sure you don't. What's weird is that the semblance of life that I've given you suddenly also gives you memories of the past day, even though you didn't have sentience during that time period. So we're traveling in the same direction as the sun, heading to a friend's home. And we need to get through this field. Do you know, do other creatures live in this field?
Yes, many. Who also grant us a semblance of life sometimes.
Wait, really?
Interesting.
Yes.
What do they look like?
Not like any of you, really, but, with bodies kind of shaped like yours, but much smaller.
Okay. Little things that walk on two legs?
Yes.
We are walking and talking, by the way, because I've only got 10 minutes.
Okay. So, important question, and I'm going to DM to DM. Do you think that Speak with Plants continues to animate plants around you as you move, or is it only a burst?
Ooh, what a great question. Let me read.
Yeah.
Plants with limits in giving the ability. I'm going to go read how Pass Without Trace works, because it feels like it would be the same. Let me see.
Pass or Trace just moves around in a radius, right?
Yeah.
So
masking it for each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. And then imbue plants within 30 feet of you. Yeah, I'm going to, same wording. I think it works the same as Pass Without Trace. It moves with me.
Cool.
So the plant that you're chatting with now remembers seeing me devour one of his friends?
Yeah, it sure does. Which is very bizarre, even though it wasn't sentient during that time.
Cool.
But, you know, it also sees all of its other friends being eaten by by gnats and
shit. Wait, but evolutionarily speaking, shouldn't it want to be eaten, or at least for its seeds to be eaten?
Yeah, maybe.
It wants you to shit its seeds also.
True, plants are kinky motherfuckers.
We're not getting into this. As you were talking, all these plants kind of continue the conversation kind of seamlessly as you're moving.
Sure.
But yeah, as you guys start to press forward, you do watch as these plants kind of bend over and shift out of the way, creating as much space as they can. They can't fully animate to the point where they can move like their roots and actually walk out of the way. So you do have to kind of step over some of them. So every once in a while, as the cart kind of like rolls over these stalks, you keep hearing like some, ow,
Yeah.
oh, careful. Oof.
Thanks, Biscuit.
Thanks, Biscuit.
Welcome.
But yeah, they do their best to stay out of the way, and you're able to start to pass through fairly easily.
Perfect.
See, Stain, that's so cool.
What is?
The magic Streep's doing. He's making the plants do all this.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's pretty cool.
Ugh, you just don't appreciate it.
No big deal. I could make fish do that if I really wanted to.
That's nice, Sheesh.
She just looks at the ground as he keeps walking.
Fucking cold.
I give Jupe a look and just give him a biggest shit-eating grin.
What's that for? What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay.
She's just getting no respect this session.
I wonder why.
Hey, it was before all that too. Anyway,
that's true. That's true.
Only Tomo had given you shade at that point, though.
True.
Little birdie just told me you had a bigger worm last night.
Wait. Is that to
Alistair
me?
gave
Did you
over
say that to
his
me?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I was going to make some sort of a fish analogy, but there's no way to do it that isn't weird, so okay. I also don't like the idea of calling it a bee moth.
Bee moth?
Yeah, don't ever use that word again. I'm sorry I even said it out loud.
What?
You know what a bee moth is, right?
No.
Oh, they're these kind of cute little grubs that you use for bait sometimes.
Oh, it's a bug thing. I don't know much about bugs.
I gotcha.
I know some beetles. Some very big beetles. Are they like beetle babies? Beetle babies can get pretty big.
Apparently they are moth larvae.
Ah.
Waxworms, some people call them.
I think Kohaku would know more about that sort of thing. On account of his family makes silk or whatever.
But yeah, I don't want to think about this and what's between my legs at the same time, so we're gonna keep walking through these plants.
Or about what was between the other
Oh.
guy's legs.
Tomo's family makes silk. We dye it and weave it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, like
Yeah.
any civilization that does any fishing at all probably has bee moths.
Bee moths. Well, that's why they're
Yeah.
the insect clan.
But yeah, very carefully and kind of easily, you guys are able to pass through. The field isn't large enough that you have to worry about the spell duration. 10 minutes is plenty for you guys to get across. And by the end of it, you see all the Fuki plants kind of stand back up straight. Well, best of luck to you all.
You too. Have a nice day.
Yeah. This has been very whimsical.
Very. And the other people that give you sentience, do you know where they live around here?
They live in our fields. Under our leaves.
I see. Interesting. It's a shame we didn't meet them, I guess.
Well, fortunately, you all were very kind. So,
Oh, I see. They're like protectors.
yes,
Ah, well then I hope we've earned their favor.
we provide them a home and they take care of us and tend to us. That's why our field has expanded so much.
Alright, I have to go now and your existence will come to an end.
That's all right. It'll come back soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Neat. Good luck.
And even if it doesn't, we'll just be food for the next generation,
Yeah, that's very...
including your friend over there,
Wait, what?
who devoured us mercilessly.
That's very progressive and understanding of you.
Are they like okay with
We are-
that?
Well, we are quite important. All things are a part of a much larger cycle.
Right, yeah, death is very important and we should learn to accept it. Got it. Walk away.
You should ask them if I'm okay with if they're okay with I take some for the road.
Yeah, they're fine.
Would they just be
Sure.
talking to you while we're on the road?
No, because I'm gonna drop the spell. It's not concentration. Maybe wait like 2 minutes before you come within 30 feet of me.
Oh, we'll just leave it in the other cart.
I yank one out of the ground. Mm.
Yeah, real easy to accept it until it's happening to you, huh?
It begins to writhe and wiggle as it is able to do currently, and begins to wrap itself around Kohaku's neck.
Oh no.
I've been
You
over.
didn't tell me these were choking plants. He yanks one out.
Oh no.
It begins to do the same to the stain.
Oh my god.
And now
I'm
we've
gonna get it off of him
made
before he
ourselves
gets
an
off.
encounter.
I I sit here for like 45 seconds
Nope.
just letting
Jupiter,
it happen.
just run away.
Nope.
Run away.
Nope.
Ah.
Nope. He sits there with his like arms on his hips, giving him that look for a bit, and then eventually, after like 45 seconds, starts to walk away.
I pick up Jupiter and run away with him.
Good. It's a very weak stranglehold that they have on you guys, but
Come on.
How much does Jupiter weigh?
150 pounds.
I
How
doubt
much-
it.
I don't know how D&D math
You-
works. How much can I carry with 10 strength and proficiency in athletics? Can I lift Jupiter?
not a lot as a small creature.
How tall is Jupiter? He can't be 150.
He is 5'10".
Oh, okay.
He can be 150.
He's one of my taller characters.
He's real twinky though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like 150 is pushing it.
BMI is fake.
Right.
As you guys continue to travel, the rest of the night kind of goes by fairly. The rest of the day goes by fairly easily, and then you guys settle in for another rest. Somebody give me a d20.
Damn it.
Just had to push the up key. Okay.
Alrighty. You guys have a fairly uneventful evening.
Speak for yourself. I rolled a 19 portent, and I used my dream on sexual rope timing.
Oh,
You guys have a very eventful evening together. I do need a d4.
Better get to it before I do.
Okay, I need a different d4. I can't only have staying kind of counters.
Okay.
Okay. Partway through the evening, Sheesh and Ara, both of you give me perception checks. Nara, you've been trekking and traveling for days straight at this point, kind of exhausted, not paying as close attention. But Sheesh, you take notice of off in the sky, kind of behind you from the direction that you guys came, up kind of above the mountains, just under where the cloud line would be. You see two shapes kind of floating. Kind of just moving, trailing through the sky slightly.
Two shapes just kind of floating in the sky.
Very far away. Kind of big, round shapes. At a couple points, you see kind of like a flicker, almost like there's a little like stripe of a very faint glow along them.
Can I roll something to see if I get any sort of feeling that they're observing us too, or is that just what I get from the perception?
Yeah, it's a little too far away. Like they're at a very big distance, but you can tell by the fact that they're at such a far distance that they're quite large.
Okay. I'll kind of nudge Nara, point up to the shapes I see.
Yeah,
What are those?
once he points it out, you can see best the two of you could guess is they look like the sky whales that you saw previously.
Well, there's two of them now. That's
That's
kind of
what the
cute.
D4 was for.
They're lovely.
What do you make of that?
I don't know.
Well, they're still kind of just hanging around, glowing a bit. I'll just kind of like dim our campfire, cover it as much as I can, because I don't want to attract any attention. But if nothing else happens through the watch, I'll just, let whoever comes next know about it.
Yeah, they float around for a little bit, and then they just kind of seem to fly off. At some point, very faintly, you can kind of hear that droning echo of kind of like a whale song. Very faint, obviously at a great distance, but sound seems to carry quite well, and it's clearly these things have a deepened, quite loud voice for their size.
Can I understand it?
No, because these things don't have a swim speed.
What? That's... Really? They don't have a swim speed? I know there's sky whales, but actual whales are mammals too. So
Post me your thing. What's the exact wording on it?
You can communicate simple ideas to any beast, elemental, or monstrosity that has a swimming speed. It can understand your words, though you have no special ability to understand in return. So yeah, I guess that racial ability is mostly just me able to talk to fish instead of understanding them.
Yeah, but
so I'd have to do speak with animals if I really wanted anything out of it, I guess.
Yeah, it does work on monstrosities though, which is cool. So yeah, you don't really get anything from it, but you can just anybody who's heard whale songs, that's kind of what it sounds like. Just that low, bassy kind of drone. Sure.
I tried.
That night passes. You guys get your short rest in.
Why do we make wishes on the whales again? Wait.
Are we all awake for it? I thought that was just
Yeah, it's just
okay.
I was gonna say I would.
It was their romantic moment.
I would have cast the fuck out of Speak with Animals.
Speak with Animals only reaches so far, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I also didn't prepare it. Just kidding.
Just Nara think about these whales.
Oh wait, shit. It doesn't have a range.
It doesn't have a range, yeah.
Okay, yeah. If they're hanging around for a bit and I'm awake for it, I will definitely cast Speak with Animals so I can understand it.
Okay.
I'd say it was very far away though.
Yeah, I might still be able to hear it though.
But can they hear you? You have to yell.
Well, it means that he can understand.
Yeah, like Speak with Animals does give me the ability to comprehend their stuff too.
Yeah. They just be screaming. They're like, let's
just if there are two sky whales dancing around majestically in the moonlit sky, but also heralding the apocalypse, I'd like to hear about it. But yeah, it's probably mostly what you've said. I'm away.
Drade, I hate to bring this to your attention, and you've probably already realized this, but when you were banning spells, I think you missed a few.
No, this is great.
Okay.
This is what I live for.
All right, cool.
I just don't like shit without saves like Wall of Force that just win fights.
True.
Or things that don't let me lie.
Oh, Zone of Truth is fun, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's a fun spell.
Fuck yourself. It's a reason that I ruined it.
What about
What?
Banishment's very bad too.
Banishment is terrible.
It at least has a save, though, yeah.
I feel bad every time I banish something from a fight.
Yeah, Banishment at least has the save, so there is some kind of a grace to it. Anyways, I didn't think about using Speak with Animals on this. I will. This is potentially relevant enough that I am going to say that I will get you the full thing next time we play.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, neat.
Okay.
It
Real
is
shit.
You
a
do
horny
hear.
transcript.
You do hear that there is some kind of like a song to it. Is legitimately like song lyrics. It seems to be singing something. Almost like kind of like a lullaby or something.
You need to be very careful never to
It's
be
just the
directly.
Jurassic Park theme.
I was imagining it was like the
Sure.
Halo theme.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's important never to be directly underneath the sky whale.
Real quick, just because now that you've mentioned it's an actually important like thing for story, and I'm immediately theory crafting. Can Sheesh immediately tell if the lyrics are anything relating to like that there used to be 3 whales / moons, and it's like a mournful song? Do these whales represent moons?
We'll see next week.
I'll just wait. Sorry, I got real horny for lore.
No, you're good.
I just expected to hear some whales doing some hot gossip and
No, these are. You can tell from the song that these are clearly like a very old creatures who have passed down a lot of knowledge, and this may be how they are doing so. But yeah, other than that, a little tidbit. Let me actually make a little note of this for myself. Cool. The next morning, you guys wake up. You guys get your short rest in. Everyone, except for Stain, who gets a long rest.
Yay! My resources, my HP.
I should probably spend a hit die. Oh my god.
So good.
We
If you
probably
want-
lost at least 1 point during the 19, but that's just a guess.
Do we? Oh boy.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, if you eat breakfast, you get that back. But I understand if none of you trust my cooking.
No, of course I do.
But if you do need healing, don't forget to add another hit dice if you roll.
Oh yeah, we get a double on the first one.
You get a free hit dice, and you add a +1 to any hit dice you roll if you eat my cooking. God damn.
Wasted.
Good shit.
I needed 1 hit point.
Oof. Damn.
And let's see how I cooked.
Yum.
Nice.
There's no river anywhere near here, right? Let me know when we get to another river.
We'll let you know.
Damn, these are good hit dice. Are we in a slightly warmer climate now?
You're getting there. It's still chilly, especially at night, but it's getting warmer. There's, you guys are mostly out of the snow at this point. Essentially, like completely out of the snow at this point. But yeah, it does get a little bit chilly in some spots.
How much HP was Kohaku missing?
I kept clicking the D4 or the D6 button. I don't have any D6 hit. I just misclicked.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, don't forget you had several days of key to burn for HP.
Oh, true. I'll just stop off then.
Yeah.
No, your cooking is great. I think your prank was very funny. And it was good. It's good to learn things about each other, so we know where we stand.
I think I like Jade. It's a nice color.
Kohaku, for what it's worth, I rather enjoy the sight of you and your shirt off and your numerous nipples with or without any aphrodisiacs involved.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. That someone would appreciate me without having to be drugged first. Very nice.
I'm sorry for also drugging our friend.
No, it's okay. It was a beautiful moment.
What's Tomo, chopped liver?
I mean, you're hot even without the aphrodisiac. The aphrodisiac just made me act on it
Oh, true.
in a very horny way.
Oh.
Don't you ouch me. It's a compliment. You're attractive.
You dress
Well,
good too.
It is
Well,
true
Steven-
from what I understand about this filter. It only works on partners that you would normally find yourself attracted to anyway.
See, there you go.
Which is why it's very exciting that Drake made Alistair roll a d6.
Listen. Here's the
It means
mistake.
it
we
could
made.
have been any one of us.
If there's a love potion episode, it should be as funny, as hilarious as possible. Absolutely.
It was funny until feelings started getting hurt.
Even then, it was fun.
You've learned to choke.
No, but for real, that little sidebar with Stain and Jupe, I felt so fucking bad.
Step 4 was bringing out the branding iron.
Jesus Christ.
It's a very good way to show commitment.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
yeah, it
get
is.
branded. That's a cult.
No, I don't want to
It's a
get
cult.
branded. That sounds
Especially
a
if
That's
you
a
have
cult
the-
activity.
Especially if you have the choice to be branded.
If you wanted to be branded, that's different.
I quite like Brandy.
I like Brandy too.
She's a fine girl.
She did that thing with her face.
She'd be a
What a-
great wife.
What a good wife she would be.
Yeah.
Waxing Ace is
Waxing
the 7th.
Aces.
I missed a night somewhere. Okay.
What month's next? Is it waning ace? Is next?
Mid-Ace.
Mid ace,
Yeah.
just then waning. Okay, I've got a little while.
Let me just sneak an extra night in back in town.
Get some more mana. How's everyone
I'm
looking? You
okay.
guys good?
I'm good, yeah. There's a couple things that I would get from a good week of rest, but I've got most of my stuff.
I feel great. All this crisp mountain air, all that nutritious food.
How many rests have we got now? 3, 4?
Several.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Okay.
total this session.
Okay, cool.
I need one more survival check and vehicles check.
Oh, I swapped out vehicles for something stupid, so we're back to animal handling.
I could do vehicles now. I've rested.
Perfect.
You get inside. Well, I guess you're the survivor guy, so you still kind of need to point things out.
Unfortunately, you guys are kind of out of the denser parts of the mountains, so things are getting a little bit easier. The animals are getting a little bit unruly, though. They seem to be getting, I don't know, there's something in the air that seems to be distressing them, and they seem a little bit more tense than usual. So they're a little bit slow going.
Can one of you guys talk to him?
As you guys progress, the day goes by relatively peacefully. However, you do start to see off kind of in the distance, you can see the looming shape of Yugatari. There's you catch just brief glimpses of it periodically, but it's this massive patch of land that has these big craters in it, essentially. And you can see several of them have been filled with water that is kind of ripples and shimmers off in the distance.
I read that as dongaling for a second, and I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Dongling?
Dong Liang.
Dongaling.
Dingaling.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of like.
So we got sort of like a Pamukkale situation going on. It's like a bunch of little craters filled with water.
Yeah, seems to be.
Ooh.
There are several like large craters, like very large. Even at this distance, you can tell that they're spanning possibly miles, even. And then there are some smaller ones that are kind of pockmarked across the landscape.
Ooh, these are neat.
They are neat.
But yeah, you guys push a little further forward.
Oh yeah, what do the skulls on our map mean again? I know we put them down there for some reason.
Don't go there, I guess.
We're getting awfully close to one.
Shit, what was it? I don't know if we.
Is that where the outlets are at?
Well, they're all over. I don't know what these skulls were. I don't think we knew what they were.
Yeah, they were just on the map when you got it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, we're about to find out.
But yeah, as you push down, you also do notice that you're getting to this point where there are a handful of mountains that are starting to take on a slightly different shape. They have this kind of like karst, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, shape where they're just kind of these like tall, almost like pillars of stone with these little caps of greenery, moss along the side.
It is. I imagine it's probably actually closer to like the Satisfactory Crater Fields than actually Pamukkale, but they're both real pretty.
You can definitely see that there are sections that are a little bit like Pamukkale.
Oh.
But there are most of it is more like just crater fields.
Right.
But there are a couple of sections where you can see like where the land has been disturbed and they've kind of taken on this almost Pamukkale shape to it.
Love it. Love it. Very pretty. And karsts. I love it here. Everything is wonderful.
Yeah, it's a very like pretty and strange landscape. Though you can see that there is a couple of sections that seem a little bit dark, especially around part of the craters and things. There are a couple sections where you can see just like a little bit of smoke almost rising up. And again, this is all very far away still, but you guys are higher up and can see quite a ways. I think you guys also have a spyglass that you can use, so
Yeah.
got a decent view of it as you guys are approaching.
This whole range is volcanic, right? Is that what that smoke is?
That would make sense, right? That would mean those are heated.
Return of the bathhouse, boys.
It might be. As long as
It
it's
always
not like
leads to a
too
bathhouse.
hot.
right. As long as it's not too hot.
How do you find out if it's just dip your finger in or
No,
what?
no.
No.
You like
Just hold your hand over it.
no. You get a string and you dip some meat into it. And see if it cooks or sizzles.
I feel like you could just put your hand over it to see if
If
the steam is too
that
hot.
hot, it'll burn
Yeah.
you though. So you don't want to do that.
Well, do you want to just steam the meat first then?
Just chuck the meat in the water. I think it's fine. That's a neat idea. I never thought about that.
Then we'd have cooked meat.
It tastes like eggs.
And I don't have to make dinner.
But yeah,
Oh man, you could make ham into eggs, and then you'd have
True.
That seems-
Well, the problem is one of those pools is going to be broth. You put too much meat in it.
Oh, you know, I'm putting one bit of meat in it. Then we're gonna put a bunch of us in it. So
We'll be the broth house boys.
yeah.
But yeah, as you continue to travel, you guys eventually kind of find yourself on, or you find an actual like proper worked path finally, and see where it's been kind of worn down. There's some stones that have been laid, which mercifully makes the carts roll much easier. You begin to travel much safer and on a much smoother trajectory. But as you reach kind of the end of the day, you start to see something kind of looming up at the end of the road. Or I shouldn't say the end of the road, but where the road should continue, instead there is this massive net of thorny vines that have kind of woven themselves together into this strange canopy.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a problem.
Only a maiden can burn the Erd Tree thorns.
Well, I think we're all maidenless here.
Speak for yourself.
Excuse you.
I could try to talk to them, but I don't know if they even could part enough for us to get a cart through.
I mean, Tomo could just
There,
ask.
there is like a tunnel under. It's created sort of like a canopy,
Oh.
but it's tight. It looks oppressive, a little dangerous. And you also, just looking in, you can see it's kind of like choking off a lot of the light, and you can't see very far. You don't know if it's just going to like choke itself out and you're not going to be able to pass at some point, or if it continues all the way through. It's a little hard to say.
Well, I'll keep the spell ready just in case.
Worked last time.
We'll see how far we can get without it, and if we need to, then we'll go for it.
I'll pull out my sickle on a chain.
You do notice that there is a little signpost that does just at the edge of the kind of thorns and vines. A couple vines have started to kind of grow up around the base of it, but the sign is still legible. And it says several things. It says Yugatari, Dongliang, and then there's another thing that says Toge.
Where we headed?
Yogatari. And if this sign is here, then this must be the way. Hopefully we're able to get through.
But yeah, it's getting late. There is a little bit of a space where you guys are able to kind of pull the wagons to the side and set up a little bit of a camp. It's probably best to push through these in the morning.
Yeah, seems wise.
Rather than, potentially being caught out in the middle of the night in some thorny mess.
True.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, while we're sitting up camp, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Alistair.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pop by and give you, or let you borrow at least this nail polish. You look a little bit silly with just two done.
Oh, yeah, you have a point. It does look a little silly with just the two. Thank you. I'll paint them soon and get it right back to you. I'll try not to use too much.
Oh.
Oh,
Use as much as you please.
Okay. If you wanted to, you could do it. I mean, otherwise it's not going to match. Like, you're more skilled at it than I am, probably.
You can manage.
Okay. Sorry about all that.
That's not your fault at all.
I still feel bad, but
It was quite funny. In retrospect,
In retrospect, it's pretty funny.
as all pranks are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad that we all learned a valuable lesson from it.
Mm-hmm. Which is what? Don't drug your friends without asking?
Or maybe, or maybe like if I intend to do that specifically, like I just give it to you guys maybe instead of putting it in your breakfast.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
first
you could,
rule
but
of
also, like, if we planned for you to put it in our breakfast at some point and then you did it, that'd be kind of cool.
Well, I'll see if I can find another sometime.
We'll just have to make sure, like, we sit alone or something.
Or maybe we can have fun with it again. I'll make
Oh.
the same thing for everyone, and we'll spin a
Oh.
wheel.
Roulette.
We'll call it Shisha's special sexy breakfast roulette, and somebody gets the extra spicy dish.
Sounds dangerous, but
But
How
it
old is
does, and,
Tomo?
but also I am terribly sorry.
it's okay. I forgive you. Your food's too good to be mad at you for too long.
Also, I don't know how I got into this conversation. I'm going to leave now.
Anyway, you are attractive, you know.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Just couldn't have you going around moping.
I have a lot to mope about, but I am not a moper.
Exactly. Moping doesn't suit you.
True.
Action's more your thing. I admire that about you.
As my father used to say, don't cry, you're ugly when you cry.
Oh. That's a mood, though. Sounds like something my father would say.
Where's Nara?
I don't know, where is Nara? Should go find him.
I'm gonna go chill with Nara.
Sparring with Nara. And aim lower, buddy.
It ain't over. Just give me something to drink.
I think he's dead. Dash.
I'm here.
Let's spar.
Let's do it.
We gotta train together. I didn't like those fish very much. They bite hard. And then they poison you.
Yeah, they were pretty gnarly.
Let's train to figure out what to do with swarms like that.
How about the sweeping kick?
Ah. Gotta roll for it.
One sec. Proficiency. Da-da-da.
Ooh. Fucking right to the face. Yeah, him blowing his stance is low, so just right across the fucking cheek. Sends him corkscrewing off to the side.
Gotta always be on your toes.
It was on my toes.
Well, you gotta jump with your toes when you have an attack coming.
It was weird. You even yelled what you were doing. I just never expected anyone to say what they were gonna do. People lie all the time.
Ah, your attack's stronger when you yell. Don't you know?
All right. Uppercut to the balls.
Not gonna work this time.
15. Yeah, you miss. Ah, you're learning. You feel the air whoosh up with a big. You're getting faster.
Yeah, you learn pretty quick when you get a crotch shot.
I hope you do. How are you ever gonna be a dad? You better be careful, because if I grab you, it picks up like a pebble and crushes it between his like finger and thumb.
Ow, how's your hand?
Pretty strong.
Steiner just covers his hand as it's just like that's
It like pinches it and it crushes it.
okay.
So if you got any walnuts, I'm pretty good at opening those up.
This is the weirdest kind of flirting.
Because we're not flirting.
I don't think it's flirting.
It could be flirting. What do you ask the demon?
Um it's nothing too important.
I want to know.
Just why Uther has such a vendetta against the Kodo clan.
What do you say?
He said to rebel, and also because he's being petty for some reason.
Sounds like a king. What do you guys do? What's you rebelling against?
I don't know.
If he's rebelling, then I don't know. Maybe you guys have a rightful claim to the land.
I think from that answer, though, it may just be a misunderstanding or just I don't know.
He misunderstood you, so he attacked your clan.
Or he's just,
For how long?
or there's just being a ass, holding a grudge for some reason. Against,
Why? What do you guys do to him?
we didn't do anything, as far as
Why
I
does he
know.
have a grudge?
I don't know. I didn't ask the demon that because I knew you wouldn't give me a straight answer.
Maybe you should have. Sounds like something that would hurt you. Never asked your dad why you guys were fighting?
We were just told that Uther is a savage.
Sounds a lot like what people are told about you.
Yep. Yeah, my dad and a lot of people I know, I don't know.
A lot of people, you know what?
Struggle has been really hard on everyone and has been, I don't know, emotions are high. My dad always used to be just a easygoing guy, but I don't know, just the constant attacks and the struggles we have to go through. It's changed. It's like hate begets hate.
Some people deserve to be hated.
Nah. Hatred is
Natural.
natural, but like it's developed. You develop hatred, but you can also learn to let it go.
Why?
I don't know, because hatred's kind of poisonous, in my opinion. It's not good for you, and it's not useful.
Yeah? If someone kills someone I loves, I can't hate them?
No. I mean, you have every right to hate them, but like, it just consumes you at that point, and other things you could have, you know, done in life is out the window because then you're just focused on hatred and revenge.
You can hate and keep living. That's how I'm here.
Yeah, but is it really living though?
Let's see. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, trying to find people who killed everyone I knew, and I want to kick their asses. I want to kill them dead. I got nowhere else to go. I am hatred. If I let it go, I'm gone.
You haven't felt hatred the entire time that we've been all traveling together.
That's the thing about hatred, Nara. It's not something you always show everyone. It's there, like a fire, an ember. You fan it when you're angry, when you need it to fight. You let it simmer when you ain't using it. But it's always there. Because it's natural to be angry. It's natural to feel hatred and love. Two sides of a coin. Why lie to yourself? Why tell yourself you shouldn't hate?
Because hatred has ruled my entire life. So I don't want anything to do with it.
You hate anyone?
Stares up at the sky for a little bit, thinking.
So much for hatred ruling your entire life, huh?
I mean, Uther makes it hard, but
So you hate Uther.
we'll see.
What do you mean we'll see?
I plan on confronting him when I don't know, can stand on my own and get a little stronger.
You never met the guy.
No. That's why I can't say that I hate him.
You
Maybe
can't
it's-
judge based on the stuff he's been doing.
Maybe it's, I don't know. I would like to hear his own words.
His words are, no one can have magic but me.
Okay, he has to have a reason. He has to have a reason, though.
Yeah, he's a selfish prick.
If that's the case, then he needs to go.
So you, just like that.
Yeah, just like
And
that.
you feel nothing. No hatred. He just gotta go. You kill a man without hating him?
No, you don't have to hate someone in order to. Well, yeah, I guess.
Makes it easier.
I think I'm gonna. It's getting late. Just get some rest.
Don't you hate me for kicking you in the balls?
No,
What if I did it again?
I am gonna get you back though.
You can try. Next time I start buzzing, ooh.
Not gonna get the drop on me again.
He does the I'm watching you. And trots off. Not And when he's not looking at Nara, so Nara can see his face, he grins. He's like, I got him. I got him to try and hit me in the balls.
God damn it.
Easy sucker who won't even hate. And then the night goes on. Was someone else doing anything?
Before that happens, actually, Kohaku, you feel a like pulse in your pocket, and you realize it's a sending stone.
Hello.
You expect to hear Terra's voice, but instead you hear Nibutani. Kohaku, it's Nibutani.
Ah,
I'm calling to inform you of something that may be of import to you and your group. I do hope that you have been making progress on our deal, but you should know that Stein escaped last night.
can I make any sense of this? What does she mean?
Victor Stein.
Oh,
The dude.
very well. He's the guy that didn't want to escape, isn't he?
True.
Where do you expect he's going?
You get no response.
Oh yeah, it's sending.
You have a few more words.
Hello? I'm sorry, you broke up. Hello? I can't hear you at all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disconnect. I shake it.
No response.
Gawker's just fussing with the rock for the next hour, just tapping it and like shaking it,
You
rolling around, twisting it over.
can you not activate it?
Oh, I'm sure I can. But
Okay. You just
I don't know.
remember you can only do it once a day.
I don't know if that's very important right now. Maybe Tani just let us know that Victor Stein has escaped.
Oh,
I don't know what that
Huh.
means.
seems he got his will to live back.
What would do that? He was ready to give it all up. I suppose we'll be able to ask him when we get to Neverland, but that can't be good.
Yeah, it could be fine. Maybe our talk got through to him finally. But yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Or if he messages me, he could do that. Oh. I need to make sure I have my Ring of Van Helsing attuned then.
Well, that's good to know at least.
Oh, we're out of the mountain, so I can unequip the ring, right?
Oh my god, true. Holy Moses, I have a free attunement slot. Wait, didn't I? I picked something up to put in that slot, didn't
You want that ring of protection?
I? Maybe. What am I attuned to right now? Health, life seed, warmth.
There was armor, or was the armor attuned?
Armor is not attunement.
Okay.
I would take the ring of protection if you don't want it. I'm not gonna fight for it because I know it's a really good item.
Not sure I want, but like I'm full up on the achievements right now.
Sick.
I'm attuned to the fan while we're out here.
Then I'll take it.
Man, you're tankier than I am now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, tankier. Oh.
What'd you think he said?
I heard kinky too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. It seems equal.
Yeah, about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys do anything else?
I think we're good to settle in.
Think so? Yep.
For a moment there, I thought there's going to be something wrong with Teru.
As you guys are hanging out, I guess who's on first watch?
Kohaku.
Me.
Is it just Kohaku?
Kohaku.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
Audio or visual?
Both. Either.
Looks like it's going to be a 1918.
Perfect. Okay, what does Kohaku do during his watch?
I don't know. What do you do during a watch? You don't read. I was going to say reading, but that seems counterintuitive to. Well, he doesn't watch with his eyes anyway. Yeah, he's going to be reading.
Alright.
Till he hears something.
Sitting, reading. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. Night is going by fairly uneventfully.
Excellent. Next watch.
As this is happening, there's a moment where Nara, as you're sleeping, you are suddenly woken by this horrible, panicked screaming. It tears you up out of your sleep. You stumble, kind of falling out of bed, hit, but you realize that your hit makes no sound. As you move, as you touch things, you can't hear anything. All you can hear is this horrible, panicked scream of distress in your head. You can see Nico is also kind of like pawing at his face. Seems very distressed as crawling around, but again, you can hear nothing else. It is like there's no sound coming out of anything. It is just this psychic, telepathic connection.
Yeah. I like cover my ears and vein and like just whip around looking for like the source.
You don't see anything. A few moments pass, and then suddenly you can start to hear sound again.
Can I analyze it?
You don't hear anything.
Nuts.
Yeah. I was just like panting, like looking around, like it's confused.
Yeah, you don't see anything, but you can see Nico seems kind of distressed. He starts pawing at the door, and
Dargus goes and opens the door. Goes outside with Nico.
if you step outside, you see Kohaku there, reading. Kohaku, you see, or step outside.
Couldn't sleep.
No, did you hear screaming at all?
Must have been in your head. I've heard nothing.
Right.
I have more ear than anyone else in the party combined.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for Nico.
Oh.
You suddenly, for the first time, you can kind of make out the voice in the sound. And there's a clear help. And in that moment, I need you to make an insight check. It sounds like Tomo's voice. And as you hear that, Nico's head snaps towards the thorn forest. Eyes kind of dilate, and he gets low and begins to growl, and seems ready to take off into the thorns. You also hear there is a sudden kind of like cracking off in the distance, and you see a rock that seems to, not like the bird, but an actual like stone rock, cracks and almost begins to unfold itself.
Ooh.
Kawaku, I think Tomo's in danger.
She's in her. She's in the wagon. What do you mean?
Is she?
Also, didn't hear anything. You're just imagining it.
Also, how far away is that rock that's rising?
A decent ways off, probably 200 feet.
I can't see 200 feet in the dark.
Nara runs as fast as he can and bursts open the cabin with where Tomo should be sleeping.
Sure. I'm just gonna. Tear open the wagon doors. Tomo is gone. The place looks disheveled.
Oh shit.
Well,
Nara just screams as loud as he can. Everybody, wake up!
Kip up.
You guys kind of get woken up out of this kind of foggy sleep by the sound of Nara's screaming.
What the fuck's what's going on?
Did my watch already?
I
Tomo's
failed in my
missing.
watch. Someone's kidnapped Tomo.
time is what?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys hear a low, angry, guttural screech. It's high-pitched, and you see something dark and with bat-like wings tear over the sky across past your camp and go over the viney thorns, and it begins to exhale some putrid gas onto the thorns.
The fuck is that?
Vampire bat don't breathe acid. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna pull out the gem and speak the command word to light it. Gem brightness.
You guys light up the gem, illuminating the area.
Try and like illuminate the. Is that creature near us?
It flew past you guys and has gone to fly over this like thorn forest.
He holds the
And
gem up.
It seems to like crouch down on some of the taller thorns and it begins to snap, almost like it's searching for something. You also notice that Nico is acting in a similar manner.
Whatever it is, they're trying to get to something in there. Eyes on the ground. Drag marks.
Did it look like that before?
Which?
The thorn wall here, whatever this is.
Take a look, and it does seem to have closed off slightly more.
Ugh.
Can we check the ground for drag marks or footsteps to see if she was taken with a fight?
Yeah, give me a investigation check.
Not good at this. Let's see.
Also, while that's happening, Nara's gonna whip in the direction where he saw that rock rising, seeing like what's happening with
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to have like unfurled itself. It was some kind of a creature that has sort of a rocky texture on its back, and then it flew over, and it's now like clinging to the vines.
Oh, it's like it flew over in our direction.
Yeah, it kind of passed by your camp and then landed onto the thorns off in a distance, and is now like biting and tearing and trying to get inside. At
It
something.
also exhaled something into it, right?
Yeah, it has a very draconic appearance.
Does Nico look like it's heading the same direction?
Nico's like torn and is starting to like tear at some of the vines. It seems to be trying to like push his way through as well.
All right, buddy. Stain's just gonna put the gem away under his helm to like be spotlight, and he's gonna start swinging the sickle chain and start like hacking with
Okay.
vines.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Clark, what was she wearing? What did she have on her?
Nothing, baby. Nothing.
Not a useful answer right now, but thanks.
Sorry, I dozed off for like maybe 15 minutes. Did Tomo get kidnapped?
She sure
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
Mm.
She
what a shame.
usually has her hairpins.
I don't really care much about her though, so
She wearing her hairpin?
Probably.
Probably not. She would have been sleeping.
That's true.
Have you ever tried to sleep with a hairpin in? It's just a big piece of metal against your head.
Oh.
Time is of the essence. Pajamas, anything?
She was wearing, looking off to the side, blushing, rubbing neck. She was wearing my coat.
Good enough for me. I will cast Locate Object and look for Kohaku's coat.
All right.
So is it Alistair's coat then?
Yeah, you see it off in the. You can sense it rapidly moving away from you through the thorns and vines.
Alright, yep, that way. Let's go.
In direction Nico's at?
Yep.
Same direction that Nico is kind of trying to push through, but the vines have kind of pulled themselves closer together in a fashion that seems similar to the trick that you did just the other day.
Gotcha. Yeah, it goes both ways. Something is trying to make this difficult for us.
And you asked him not to?
Not while also tracking her, and it might not work anyway.
I got you. What's
Be more polite.
again? I'm sorry. I literally did just wake up again. Is
Such a sleepy boy.
I am sorry. I ate some beef jerky and then I fell asleep.
You biffed it.
So we're chasing a monstrous thingy through a patch of overgrown plants.
Yeah, it seems like there's a dragon breathing weird gas into this thorny stuff. The thorns are fighting against us to prevent us from passing through, and Tomo is that way, moving rapidly away from us.
The dragon thingy is carrying her.
No.
presumably?
No, but it is in the same direction, roughly.
It
Okay.
and Nico and presumably Nara as well all kind of can seem to be reacting in a strange way.
Some dragon shit going on.
Yeah, Nara's helping Nico, like, try and clear some of this plants out.
I tell the
Stay
plants to slow down everybody that we're chasing, and I don't ask them nicely.
Are you just casting this like deep into this?
Like in the direction that we're.
Based on Jupe's locate object, they've made significant distance from you guys at this point.
More than 90 feet?
Oh yeah,
How far are they, Jupe?
pushing 500 feet
They're gonna get away.
and moving quickly.
Yeah.
She's riding something. No way she could run that fast.
I think it's more likely she's being carried by something. We need to move fast so we can try to keep up with her.
Yeah, what's that? Why is that thing attacking?
I don't know, but it's big.
We don't have time to deal with it.
She's
Are we making any progress by attacking this?
A tiny bit. It's slow going, but you're beginning to push through. You do get the sense that like this isn't going to help you catch up. They might just get away at this point, unless you have some other means of moving more quickly or getting these thorns to ease up.
All right, I'll go over it. Well, I'm gonna try jumping up onto this like thing. Maybe I can go
This-
over the thorns.
It is like a thorny canopy, essentially. It was just like a net that has covered this area.
Can we go
Is
around?
it? We could try.
You could try. You would have to double back a decent ways.
Man, why didn't any of us eat the spicy spaghetti?
That was a while. Oh yeah, he could have. Well, that's breakfast.
Oh, right. Let's see. Can you not do the plant thing again, Jupe? I know you don't want to use your mana for it. That's fine.
I can't. So, question for Drake. Do I know what would happen? Would that be a contested spell casting check? Do I have any idea what I would expect that to do?
Boy, I think in this case, I am going to make it be a little bit weird. And I'm going to say that this is ultimately you're beseeching these plants to ignore their previous orders. So this is a persuasion check.
Okay. Can I reread the spell and I have additional information.
Sure.
Speak with the Plant says it can automatically cause the Entangle spell to just end with like no checks required.
That is true and fair.
So if I can sell you on that, then I think I'll commit to a Speak with Plants.
Can you explain that again, but this time start with actually?
Actually, it says on the final sentence that this spell can cause the plants created by the Entangle spell to release a restrained creature.
Well,
I think you'll
actually, this isn't an entangle spell.
Yeah, that's why that doesn't work this game.
So, right. Yeah, I'll say it's still going to be like a contested thing.
Casting
Because
roll?
they're.
Okay.
I would let you use your wisdom as a spellcasting persuasion.
Sick. I'm into it. Alright, let's try. Let's dump some mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That drops locate object. I make sure I get like a good bead on the direction they're heading beforehand. Particularly their heading, in case we don't keep up. And then let's do it. Wisdom persuasion. So it's this plus 4. 4 higher than this.
All right.
27.
Fuck.
How's that?
Well, I'm going to change my mind.
Uh-huh.
You're just going to use your normal persuasion. Damn.
Yup.
Yeah. You begin to speak with these plants, and there's a moment of hesitation of like, well, this other guy came by and he told us to tie up in the knots, but you seem like fine folks, so I guess we'll just get out of your way. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's okay. You have a nice night.
They start to slowly begin to like peel back around you. You do notice that as they kind of like peel around your group, they kind of form a little bit of a bubble, and then they sort of interlock again.
Right. Okay, alright. We're committed to this. Let's bolt.
Right. How much further away is she?
No idea. Don't have that up anymore. About a tenth
Why?
of a mile
This
last I
isn't-
checked.
Why? This isn't concentration.
Is it not? Hang on.
I thought it was only an hour and this isn't concentration.
No, it's 10 minutes, and it might not be concentration. Let me see.
I said it wasn't last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you're
is-
right. It is not concentration. You're right. So 10 minutes,
Why would
but I
that
can
change?
continue to track it.
Yeah. Let's go.
You guys begin to push forward. These things have whatever has grabbed her has significant advantage on distance and time currently, and they seem to be moving quite quickly. But you guys are able to move a little bit more freely. You are all unfortunately bound by Jupe's speed. So for all those monks and rangers amongst you, get fucked.
Hey man, I'm a rogue.
You are a rogue.
That's 90.
Well, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, that does leave Alistair and Sheesh.
Here, 1 second. I can keep up. Don't you worry about that.
I hop up on Nara's shoulders.
Sick.
Having his movement.
That will have his movement.
It's alright, I can dash.
You
Yeah,
guys,
go fast for 10
you-
minutes.
you guys do have 4 horses if you want to go back, grab them, and just ride them bareback.
At least Jupe. I think I can move faster than the horse.
Are they like hitched?
Yeah.
It'd take too long.
Yeah, I feel like we're already kind of committed at this point.
I just cut the hitches off. We'll mend them later.
I mean, if we can like retcon that we already did it, I'm into it.
I will say that going back and grabbing the horses might be faster ultimately. You are letting them get some distance, but with 6 of you trying to kind of like keep up, the horses might be a faster
Yeah,
option.
if we get a little ways in and we can tell that this thing is outrunning us, then I guess we have to go get the horses.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
with your locate objects, you can tell that these things are fast.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do it.
I call pesto.
You know that, like, Nara, Kohaku, and Stain could probably catch up or at least keep pace. And, Allie and you in a pinch could sprint and in short distances keep up. But, yeah, at a long, drawn-out chase, you think that these things might...
I'm not a persistence
you.
hunter unless I've got them marked. I could only run so far with my little Kermit feet.
Blap, 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 blap.
You go back, you guys grab the horses and tear into the vines and thorns, pushing through. There's a point as the vines are kind of pulling away from you that you reach a set of thorns that have kind of netted themselves that don't pull away, and you can see that they've kind of bulged and bubbled in a strange way, and you can see several like strange plant pustules have sprouted out of them,
Good word.
almost like it's suddenly filled with fluid that has boiled and caused blisters.
Ew.
But the plants, as with your spell, you can tell are very much dead, and this seems to be where that dragon thing had like breathed on it and tried to tear through.
Are there any signs of like what was here, or I mean, I kind of get the feeling it was trying to get Tomo, but like, is there a dead creature here? Is there a cave, something it was trying to get to?
Give me I guess just give me a quick perception check. You don't see any signs of anything, and that strikes you as weird.
Okay.
But it clicks to you that you have all managed to do a similar thing in the past when trying to move quietly unseen.
Oh, right, past that tree.
You get the sense that they're probably using that
Understood.
or something similar.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, that is 2 druid/ranger spells now. Interesting. All right, yeah, we just continue running.
Do you guys try and go around the damaged thorns and go into? You'd be kind of like going off the path through just like the thicket, or do you try and like cut your way through these damaged thorns?
Presumably around is going to be a lot faster.
Okay. It does. You still get hung up on a couple of these vines.
My group isn't slowed by difficult terrain.
That's true.
True.
You
These horses leap majestically over those thorns, bro.
Yeah. You guide war, famine, death, and pestilence through the thorns, wrapping around this fairly large damaged area. Eventually getting back to the road where you continue to carry on. There's a point where you hear the screeching overhead, and you see just very briefly. You guys can see this shadow that tears over the thicket and vanishes kind of like off in the direction that you're that you sense Kahaku's jacket.
All right, yeah, that thing is racing us to get to her. I think we got ourselves a little a three-way tug of war going on.
All right.
You guys keep running. After about a minute or so of chasing, Jupe, even less than that, probably like 30 to 40 seconds of chasing, Jupe, feel these things suddenly stop. There's a tiny bit of movement, but it seems that based on the movement, you think that there might have been some kind of altercation. They've paused for a moment. You continue to push forward, and another 30 seconds, 40 seconds. There's no more movement.
Boy.
We're still moving, right?
Yeah.
You guys are still continuing.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh god.
Do we get eyes on either of these creatures as we're approaching, or
Not yet. You guys briefly saw the dragon creature that flew overhead, but nothing else so far.
Nara instructs Nico to fly up high, see if we get a eagle's eyes view of any rummaging in the forest or anything he gets to spot.
Currently, I guess Jupe is able to have the thorns kind of part opening, creating an opening in the canopy, and Nico's able to fly up and out. Give me a perception check for Nico.
I don't think he's most perceptive.
Yeah, he doesn't see Tomo, but he seems frantic, unusually so. And he eventually is able to spot what appears to be several carcasses at not too much further, maybe 300 feet from you guys at this point. Kind of at the edge of where the thorns are. At least the edge of where the densest thorns are.
Alright, we keep bolting that direction. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. That's a dragon. That's a dragon.
Okay.
We're going to have to fight a dragon.
Carry on, and eventually you burst through the thickest part of the thorns. They part for you all, and you are greeted with a rather terrible scene. You could see the dragon itself has had its chest fully rent open, its innards spilled out.
Oh shit.
It's not huge. It's actually quite small. Probably, like your horses are probably bigger than its main body. It looks bigger just because as a flying creature, it's got huge wingspan. But its main body is actually quite small. Next to it is a horrendous looking creature that's got almost like a kind of bulldogish face. Like it's just kind of this pushed in face with this huge, powerful lower jaw, big gnarled teeth, sunken sockets where its eyes are, and a huge set of forelegs, which are like just thick muscle and heavy claws. It's got smaller back legs that are kind of like digitigrade, and it seems to have this almost like, or when it would have been alive, it would have had sort of a gorilla-ish posture to it. And you can see that it's had some kind of like modifications to it. You can see surgical scarring where a large kind of like metal claw has been attached to one of its arms, and it's had like some armor plating grafted to its body. Sheesh recognizes this creature.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this is one of the This is one of the hounds.
Oh, these are the hounds.
This isn't Victor's work, is it?
What is that thing?
Do I know that?
What?
If this is Victor's work, I
Oh,
imagine
that-
it's more like
that
a
you-
Gabrielle sort of thing, maybe.
That you have no idea. You do think that Gabrielle is the most likely to be responsible for these things.
She kind of stares at the creature for a long moment, and then looks back to Cockney. He's like, I'm not sure. These are. I only know that these are the hounds. They were the most bestial guardians that the Alads had at the estate. They only really deployed them when shit really hit the fan.
An animal only a Mervean could love. Where's Tomo?
Why do they care about Tomo? And yeah, I kind of like look in the direction that the ping is showing.
I have no idea, but I only ever saw these on the nights that I fled, and then they patrolled after
The dragon's still alive?
Grulan.
Where's it fucking gone?
You see another one of these things that has been kind of like scorched by some kind of like the poison of this dragon, and the ping is coming from underneath it.
Oh, over there. Come on, help.
Yeah. Coming over. The dragon is dead.
Oh yeah, its guts have been. It had itself like eviscerated.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, that's happened to me. That's why I'm like, I'm still here. So. Oh, that thing's
you-
dead. Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, you step over. It takes some force, but you lug the body off, and you can see some blood underneath, as well as a torn coat.
Shit.
That's gonna be hard to track.
It's going to be impossible to track.
You do see. I guess give me an investigation check.
I hold up the light, so there's no disadvantage. There's a lot of blood. Maybe we can track her.
Yeah.
Oh, not if they're
Ba-
passing without trace.
Right.
Based on the scene, you can kind of piece together a couple of key events that you think happened. You think the Drake came over, breathed on these people that were kidnapping Tomo, or at least these things. The one that you just moved was likely the one holding her, had kind of turned. All of the damage is kind of on its back. It fell, kind of pinning Tomo under her, and then something else grabbed her and dragged her out from underneath it. You can see where her body would have been dragged. You can see a bit of blood, and you can see the scraping of like her torn clothes that would have been caught underneath this thing as she was pulled away.
Gotcha. An important question: is the pass still active? Do they leave footprints?
They don't leave footprints, but there is, at least the impacts of the battle is so intense that even pass isn't able to fix a lot of that. And
Right.
importantly, Tomo doesn't seem to be under the effects of it, and that's why she's leaving some.
All right.
Marks.
Okay. So we can continue to try to track her specifically.
Wait.
Yeah.
Shreds of clothes. He's wearing pajamas.
Yeah, grab some.
Yeah, I grabbed some, but like that means you can track her,
True.
but you have to cast it again. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's what it's here for.
You did prepare it.
Sure. We're gonna have to stuff that in the bag right after I start. But I pick up a piece of it and I locate object more of the same material, and then I hand the shredded bit to Alistair to stuff in the bag of holding or to destroy or something.
Yeah.
Eat them, quick.
Yeah, you re-up your locate objects, and you can sense that they have descended into this forest deeper in.
All right, this way.
Let's go.
All right. I am going to look up a thing real quick.
It's a good thing it took down 2 of these. Was it 2 or 1? Took down 2.
Two.
It seems to have taken 2.
Okay.
Yeah, its breath weapon seems to have been quite nasty. Not the hardiest thing once you get its belly, but yeah.
Seeing the dead dragon as we run off, I kind of grab a pinch of salt from my jar, just toss it over the dragon, and clap my hands together once. Keep running.
What was that about? What's that for?
So we can rest.
That was just like a really dry way to spit on somebody. That
Salt
makes more
purifies.
sense. Okay.
Yeah, you guys carry on. With the horses, you guys are able to kind of maintain some pace. You don't think that you're gaining very quickly. That being said, in a battle of endurance, the horses might be able to win out,
Fingers
but
crossed.
the horses are also getting just past a day of travel, so they're already
That's true.
kind of at their own limits.
For sure.
Hang in there, pals.
That also being said, you have no idea what the state of these things are in, especially after they just had a fight with that dragon. So you guys are able to continue to push as best you can.
Horses can be replaced.
Not
out here.
To how do we handle this? Definitely not using the standard chase rules because those are ridiculous.
It's pure con checks. A skill challenge?
Yeah, I think we'll make this a bit of a skill challenge, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this competitively. Jupe has magic that is allowing him to track these guys even with their pass without trace. They are moving at full speed, so they can't even stealth. They're just kind of being passively benefited. So, yeah, if you guys have anything that would help you in this chase, what'll it be? We'll do this competitively. So you guys tell me one thing that you're doing. I'll tell you what they're doing. Then we'll roll about it. Winner gets a point. First group to 3 wins.
All right.
Does that sound fair?
Let's do it.
And we're on horseback. Is that right?
Yeah,
Some
you
of us
guys are
are.
on.
Some of us
Yeah.
are.
Presumably all of you are. Just 4 horses and 2 of you are small, so you can
Yeah, that's fair.
double
Okay.
up.
But I can't spend key to make my horse faster. Hmm.
You could haste your horse
Can I haste my? How do I haste? I can't haste.
if
Just
you
say
had.
if you had haste, yeah.
If you had haste, yeah.
We can only go as far as Jupe's horse can go, though.
You guys are out of the thicket, so you're good. The main thing is, I guess, now Jupe is the one tracking, so
All right.
still kind of bound to him.
How far are they, Jupe?
I point in the direction and give a rough distance.
Do you get distance? I was giving you distance, but
You do. You get distance and direction, and I think you might also get heading, but let me double check that.
What's heading?
Where you should go to get there.
Get
Well,
head.
the direction
No.
that it's moving.
Oh.
Let's see. I get
I don't think you
direction.
do. You just get direction,
Direction to the object.
If it's within 1,000 feet of
1,000
you.
feet of you.
Okay.
and if it's in motion.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so you only get direction and its heading, but not distance. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, there's like 4 different locate spells, and they all work differently.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Anyway, I point in
This
the
is
direction.
one of the only times I've seen locate object work because its range is so small.
Oh, see, I feel like I
That's the
get a
thing.
ton of mileage out of locate object. I use it all the time.
It's true.
Yeah.
In other games, though.
Yeah. I had. Oh my god, I used it so much on Snips. Anyway,
I remember the first, like, it was might not have been the first session I played with Philo, but it was maybe the second, and I just picked it up just because I needed it. Like, I was like, oh, I have an extra spell slot, and I'm very attached to my gun.
Yeah.
And then I picked it up, and the first thing that happened when Philo met the group is that Trace tried to
Trace
steal
tries to steal
Philo's
the gun.
gun.
Yeah.
And Philo was just like, hey, get that back. I know you
Incredible.
have it.
There was a lot of gun-related precognition and preparation in that campaign. Anyway, I think, boy, how am I contributing here? I feel like I might just be contributing with survival checks to not only kind of like track, but to like navigate well. Avoid like thickets and rough patches in the forest. Follow the stream if we have one. Look for
Sure.
game trail.
If he has to make any, I'm going to use a Flash of Genius on one, probably. That's so, like one of my only ways I can contribute is to make that better, and I feel like that's not a terrible use of it.
I can throw a guidance at Jupe for those. I can maybe do a little bit of survival myself. If I ever get, this is a stretch, but if we ever get line of sight on either Tomo or one of the hounds, and them within 90 feet, I'll slap a hunter's mark on them. But
Yeah.
that's kind of, I doubt that's going to happen soonish.
Alright, what was my important? It was low today, I think. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, that's really bad. Do I have inspiration? No, I don't. Okay.
You want a guidance?
I'll take a guidance.
Oh, yeah, you ported today already. It was a 19. You used it for
That
6.
was 2
that was
days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Was it 2 days ago? I thought it
Good
was just
guidance
today.
rolls today.
Good guidance, though. Yeah, 16.
Do you want my inspiration for it?
Yeah.
I could use it. That is a very bad roll for me.
Yeah, go
Hell
ahead.
yeah.
Oh my god.
God damn.
16.
Does
Cool.
your inspiration
Do
just
you want me to
reroll?
flash it to make it a? That would be a what? 20?
20. Do you have 5 int? Or...
I only have 4 right
Then
now.
yeah, 20. If we're allowed to
Yeah.
wait and see what the contested roll is, it might be good, but I don't know how we're handling that.
I think with Flash, you need to see it before the results have been.
Okay,
Use
yeah.
it before the results.
Then yeah,
I think,
probably
but-
a good idea.
I think, but you could
Let
double
me
check that.
check.
I'll go look it up. Yeah, I can never remember which things are like meta resources and which ones aren't. Flat.
I think you can just use it to add it to the roll. It
It's,
doesn't say-
yeah, it's when
when
you
you
or another
make the
creature you
roll.
can see makes the check. You use your reaction. So yeah, I don't think you see the results at all. Actually, I think it's when
right.
they make
I
the
think
roll.
it's when they make the roll. So
All right, 20. 20 is passable.
we're not that high level. 20 is still okay.
Well, yeah, 20 is great. I just don't know what we're up against.
Right.
Now, if only my fucking stat sheet would load so that I could actually respond correctly. No, you're gonna do me dirty like this? right now? Bastards. Absolute bastards. It's
Oh no.
Okay, so this is definitely easily within their winnable range. So we will. I need to go find another source for my stat sheet. I will be
Oh,
right
boy.
back.
There were some unfortunate rolls, and
Do we find the whole jacket that I gave her, or just a
we have bits
sliver
of
of
it.
it, like pieces?
Yeah.
Of it? Oh, okay, good.
Which is how we're still tracking it, I think.
No, we found the whole jacket, but
Oh,
then
and
parts
we
of the
saw
pajamas.
scraps.
Yeah.
Oh, her
scraps of
pajamas. Okay. She got cold because you weren't there and put her pajamas back on.
Oh. Well, there goes that drawing idea.
No, do it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. If we find any more shreds. Wait, no, we found the whole jacket. Found shreds of her pajamas. I can fix those. Can mend them.
Let this be a lesson, kids. Always write your stat blocks into a Word document. Don't use online services for anything ever.
Keep your money in your mattress. Don't take it to the bank.
Yep.
File backups are a scam. Never back up your files.
True.
Oh, back up your files.
But only on floppy disks that you can store away in a slide cabinet.
True.
I should back up my files.
Now then, where are you, terrible man? There you are. Sweet, terrible bastard.
It's Giuseppe.
Uh,
God, it fucking
Uh,
could be.
yeah, 20 just beats them. They have a +2.
Oh, thank God.
They
Whew.
they definitely seem to be leading you through pretty rough terrain intentionally, trying to throw off any stragglers. They also seem to be less hindered than your horses are, but Jupe, with your survival, you're able to kind of maintain a heading and also stay on a clearer path.
And Sheesh help.
And
And
Sheesh
Nar
helps.
also helps.
And Nora also helps.
I also helped.
You also helped with
Yeah,
lots of resources.
everybody chipped in on that one, man. We did it.
What is your next move?
I like to imagine there was just one point during the run that I thought of something and helped. Like, oh, take that path or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we need 2 more wins?
Yep.
Okay.
We're just running right now, right?
through the forest.
Through the forest.
Yep.
How
we're
many
on
horses?
foot?
How many horses?
Well,
do
on
we have?
horses.
Yeah.
You have 4.
Oh. I can't. I might be able to outrun a horse on flat ground, but I can definitely outrun a horse in this terrain. But I don't know if that helps us.
Yeah, she's just making the horses move their normal speed.
Yeah, just from me being close, these horses now function like Skyrim horses. They can just walk right up that mountain.
Fucking hills.
How fast would acid burn through these?
Not very.
Okay, not that then.
Hmm.
Ugh, my spells are not good for this.
I don't want to start a forest fire. So this is not a good idea to use my fire. I would like to Levi Ackerman my way up onto the canopy and find a really cool path, like a shortcut for people using my acrobatics.
I'm gonna rule that this is a little too similar to just survival.
But it's anime.
It is anime as fuck, and I hate to turn you down, but
Yeah, we can pretend that Levi Ackerman uses survival skills whatsoever. He just uses acrobatics. Let's go.
well, that's not finding a path. That's climbing a tree.
I want acrobatics to hunt titans. AKA.
Climbing a tree doesn't help you in this situation.
But it's also lots of spinning with the blades.
Well, right, but how does that help us right now?
Oh, I can see them in the distance clearer when they cut down trees. That's something I can do. I don't know if they're past without trace yet. Let's see. Acrobatics is my best skill. That's why I'm trying to use it. And no, you barely use it. I got perception. I got stealth. I use stealth to suss out the direction they're going. My knowledge of stealth and trying to stay stealthy. And try and find a way to cut them off. Because I'm feeling like, oh, these people are on the run. They're not surviving. Trying to run away from pursuers. They got loot with them.
I'm
a thief.
I will say, if one of you guys wants to use some kind of investigation or navigation to try and assess based on their heading, their current direction, try and triangulate a position for them, then Stain and Kohaku could theoretically get off their horses and try and run around and head them off.
Sure.
Like a pincer attack.
And in that case, I would allow you to use your knowledge of stealth to do so as carefully as you can.
Sure.
Okay, I can try to investigate and do some
I was gonna say
math.
I do also still have their literal actual heading, so I'll help with that if I can.
Yep.
They are their heading is switching because they are moving through a forest, so they're weaving a little bit.
Yeah. The idea is they're looking for a hideout. And I'm using my bandit brain to help find where the hideout is.
Okay.
Don't have the goggles, so it is only a 25.
25 is real good.
Would it be like investigation against their deception?
Deception is actually a better decision for this, I think.
Of course, the original one.
I was originally considering using their passive stealth with a -5 because they're
Okay.
not actively using it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think deception is a better fit for this.
I think so. With Jupe's heading, they wouldn't be able to be that stealthy. We can see where they're moving. So using that, yeah, I
Yeah.
think they'd have to try to throw us off by going the wrong way. And then changing. I don't know.
That still feels like a stealth check to me, but I'm down for anything. Oh damn! Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't matter
fuck.
what we pick.
Yeah, they rolled a 20.
Well, actually, hang on.
Mine,
Is
though,
that
geez.
against the 25?
That is against the 25.
Now that it has
I
failed.
can flash it again.
Oh, wait, no, the guidance.
Well, now that
Yeah.
it's failed, let me try. Hey!
Hey!
Okay, I will call that a flat, like
Nothing
Jupe.
happens.
Yeah, essentially, it'll be just a no point to either team for that.
Okay.
But I will also say that it is enough of a check that Stain and Kohaku, if you want to split up with the group and attempt to head them off, that option is available to you now.
What you guys are good at.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Right. Come on, Kohaku. I ignore difficult terrain when I'm dashing, and I'm using every moment to dash.
Okay.
I ignore difficult terrain when I'm in the air jumping over it.
Yeah.
All right. I will say if you want to try and use your stealth, I will contest that with their perception.
That's fair. Probably have really high perception. Oh, lordy, here goes. No! Does anyone have?
Nice.
Does anyone have inspiration?
I don't.
I have
Ooh.
inspiration.
All right. Will I try one? Are you willing to?
I think
It's-
Kohaku
it's
needs
cool.
more.
For,
No, we
for
got-
what it's worth, this is a group thing, so it's just Stain's roll. It's counting for both of them.
Yeah.
Well, a 24 works.
Thanks, Dash. No, I have to reroll it.
Reroll it.
Yeah,
Uh,
it could be
I,
shit.
I will say before you re-roll it,
Yeah.
if you fail this, it's just currently 1-1. It is first to 3.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So if you still don't feel like you need to make every single one of these works, it is ultimately at the end of the day whoever gets to 3.
Yeah, I just don't think we have many pickings left.
That's fair.
Right. I'll try that, Nara. Thank you very much.
Good.
No!
Damn.
One higher! Well, that's a fail.
All right, so you're 1-1. They managed to. There's a moment where Kohaku and Stain, you guys catch a brief glimpse of some kind of like a shadow in the distance, and you can see them moving, but they very quickly catch sight of you and veer off, and you lose them again.
Damn.
Did I spot Tomo?
No, it was just kind of like this shadowy mist surrounding several figures.
Nuts.
All right. What's next?
Yeah, we're running low on stuff to use.
It's not really a skill check, but I could tap all 4 of our horses by casting Lungstrider level 2 twice.
Lunch. Yeah, touch.
Is that? Oh, it's not concentration.
No concentration.
Ah, sick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How do I roll this one?
The horses get a con saves. I don't know. The horses are now faster than me.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if this comes down to there's nothing else that you guys could do, and you're just in a stalemate, it'll ultimately come down to just con checks to see who goes further.
Yeah.
But I think with Longstrider, I will say No, let's just do a contested con check right now. With the horses.
Horses.
The Longstrider will give them a +2 to their normal con.
Yay! Just one con check for all 4.
Yeah, we'll count it all as one.
Go Nara.
So let me check what their stats are. Oh, right, the site isn't working. Now I have to look it up in a book. Thanks.
Reading Rainbow.
Read a book. Read a book.
Is 5e tools not working for you?
No, it's not.
Wait, it's up for
Working.
me.
It's working for me. Do you have the right site?
Yeah.
Weird. Are they riding horses or draft horses? I guess.
I believe they are draft horses. Because
Okay,
they were
they're-
for pulling the...
Oh, their speed was only 40. If they're a draft horse, that makes sense. Their con is a +1, so 12.
Okay. So you get a +3 on this.
Good luck.
Oh shoot. D20 plus 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's real good.
Zoom
Hey,
zoom.
nice.
With the aid of the Longstrider, the magic kind of flows through their bodies, and they are able to begin to make pace, and you seem to be catching up. It's 2 to 1.
Right.
Could end it all here.
Yeah. Let's start. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I'm like
Anyone else? She?
going
What
through
happened?
magic
I mean, I could-
items
Yeah.
and shit.
I could just like do a perception to try to hear them if we get close enough, but that's all I can really think of.
Yeah.
We still haven't
Guaku
got
can
no-
use perception to hear while we're chasing.
We still haven't
You
gotten
can try
close
it.
enough for me to see any of them Hunter's Mark, have we?
No, not close enough for Hunter's Mark.
So
Can I ping for undead?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah.
You never know.
Does that take a minute?
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I could have started that earlier, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I only
we're
thought
in we're in cinematic timing, not turn initiative. So, yeah, how do I rule this?
Oh, also, I'm gonna lock in on this now because it hasn't really come up. I have a greater favorite enemy at this point. I just really wasn't sure what I wanted to pick. But I think I'm gonna settle for Fiends,
Okay.
if that helps at all.
Not undead?
I can't pick undead again for my greater
Oh.
favorite enemy. It's like
Right.
let me pull
Are
up
they
this.
also
It's like
affected?
it's like monstrosities or fiends or aberrations or
You get
a-
the benefits
a much
of both.
more
It's just-
specific list. Yeah.
It's just like a second thing that you get to have as your favorite enemy.
Sweet.
But yeah,
Fiends is undead for you. Makes sense.
I'm gonna say that this can either be a survival or a perception check. This is a different enough form of that I'll allow it.
Okay.
And they're gonna continue with this stealth check.
I can guidance myself, can't I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on this.
Yeah.
Uh,
14.
all of them were 4s this night before that.
God. That's a -5. Because they're not stealthing, right? Which I mentioned before.
I did say that before.
True.
Would be a 14 the stalemate again.
So yeah, stalemate. Sheesh, you detect one undead.
Uh-oh.
Just one.
Well, yeah, just one right now.
Oh. That could be anyone.
Is it in like the same sort of direction that we've been tracking these people from beforehand?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll call that out to everybody and kind of focus on it. I still can't really,
Rin.
like move faster at all before I like see anybody, but I'll keep up the pace as much as I can.
All right.
Rin is one of the only ones who knew we were transporting Tomo and knew the route we were taking too.
Okay, but also the vampires that we're here to investigate.
Hey, would you listen? Okay.
Rin also isn't a vampire or the dead.
She does consort with them very frequently, though.
She does.
I
Almost
have
exclusively employs them too.
I have one thing that might help, and it's a little bit of a stretch.
Okay.
But I'm real good at intimidating, and it maybe intimidated horses run faster.
I don't think that that's gonna.
I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. There you go. Look, 17. That's not bad.
It's not
That's
bad.
good.
It's versus the horses instead of them.
That's
They're gonna
great.
just run away.
The horses begin to buck.
No.
No.
What else you got?
I mean, I really for this situation, not much apart from like running faster than the horses do.
Right. I can like try to listen for the sound of them as we catch up, but that's all I can think of.
I can use my weaver's tools to make her horses a sweater and hope it makes them run faster. Or
All right.
use nature for, I don't know.
In that case, we're going to jump over to con checks.
Let's
See,
go.
You guys currently have 2 successes. They, if you guys win the next con check, you guys are able to catch up. If they win 2 in a row, then you lose them.
Can I just
Your horses are still under the effects of Longstrider. They get a +3 on this roll.
Real quick before we jump to con checks, I have cook's tools proficiency and a lot of raw ingredients. Can I just like shove a carrot up my horse's ass like Link from Ocarina of Time to spur it further?
No.
Okay.
What
if I do that with animal handling though?
Unfortunately, no. Your horses are traveling as best as they can currently.
Yeah, their speed is currently 50 each because
50,
they're draft
yeah.
horses. So they're moving 100 feet per round if they're running.
The main thing is just that they haven't had a chance to properly rest.
Yeah, we're gonna need to let them chill after this.
So, who would like to do the first roll?
Well, who's got the best one?
It's +3 no matter what. So
Oh, right, the horses.
It's
I'm
the
also-
horses, yeah.
you're rolling for the
I'm
horses.
also a +3.
That's pretty good.
Or no, it's a +6. How'd I go?
Oh,
+6?
okay. Still an 18.
Still an 18.
And this is technically a check, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
check.
Oops.
All right.
I did save.
check.
Well,
That
let's
was my
see.
fault.
Let's see if they fail.
No. This 1-to-1.
Ugh.
That is not 1-to-1.
You can't guide all 4 horses simultaneously.
One at a time, though.
Okay.
Horses don't understand you.
That is not a requirement of this spell.
And,
All right, let me see if these fuckers have guidance.
can I point out that Noble Privilege says that common folk make every effort to accommodate and avoid my displeasure. So, for example, these horses do not want to maybe.
If they're common folk. Oh, look, they have guns.
They still fail. It's 22 to 21.
Woo, so close.
They also have Bardic.
Aww. Can I
you
flash
guys-
the horse?
You guys begin to make headway. You see off in the distance there's this kind of writhing, smoky black mass that is tearing through the forest. But your horses are catching up. The magic that Nara has imbued into them is urging them forward, and you're making pace. You see the shapes have to veer off course at one point, avoiding a couple of like small streams and creeks needing to wrap around, and you begin to catch up. Eventually, you all come to a bit of a clearing where the trees have parted, and the clouds kind of turns to face you all. And there you see two of these like large hounds that are what she's called the hounds. Very similar, but clearly different. These strange kind of mutated amalgamations of creatures, grafted metal parts. And with them kind of riding along kind of riding on the back of one of them, you see Giuseppe. And riding a pitch black horse with dark black fire for a mane and tail, and kind of this blackish fire curling off of its hooves. You see Lucreci holding
Which one?
Tomo.
Oh, wait,
boy.
never mind.
Why do they give a shit about Tomo?
See?
Well, she's a noble lady.
Lucreci.
That one. The hot one.
Ah,
The fancy one.
Or the hotter
The
one
one,
of the two.
the one with the
please.
normal hair.
Guys, neither of those characters is hot.
But I corrected myself. He's the hotter one.
Okay.
Giuseppe's the hottest.
No, none of them are.
It's
Just I
it's
really
almost Maximilian Pegasus hair, and I don't like it.
It's Gabrielle.
like none of the villains in my backstory are remotely fuckable.
and this is where we'll pick up in 2 weeks.
Hey, real quick. Oh god, 2
Oh,
weeks.
damn.
2 weeks. Hey,
Yeah.
real quick though. I see them. Am I 90 feet away from them?
We'll pick up in 2 weeks.
I need to know.
Oh,
I just
man.
want a hunter's mark, Giuseppe.
You might
You're skipping for my birthday? I'm so sad.
I'm sorry. I need time
It's
to
okay.
prep stuff. And
It's fine, I don't care.
Well, their sheets
had-
are busted, so
we had 3 weeks in a row, and I do also need to actually make other copies of these characters now.
Will they let her go if I tell them that she's not a virgin?
Who knows?
Motherfucking Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
oh, is it just Lucreci? Lucreci?
Sephiroth.
Lucresh is
Yeah.
here too, but like I mean Giuseppe is the one she shakes the most. But also, I'm out of character. Like I'm surprised and also more enthralled by the plot thickening to see Lucresh and Giuseppe still like working together, because I kind of thought that like shit might have like fallen out after whatever happened at the estate when Sheesh escaped, and you know we just saw Giuseppe like peddling goblin blood drugs and stuff after that. So I didn't know if they were still like, oh man, this is
It was the perfect cover.
we're getting into shit. I
It's
want to
time
kill
for
both
shit
of
to
these.
go down.
I want to kill both of them so bad. You have no idea.
We got him alone. We got him alone and he has a health bar. Let's fucking go.
I don't know if they're 90 feet away yet though.
We'll find out in 2 weeks' time.
Oh boy.
Also, that horse's mane is made of fire. I want that horse.
This is just Strahd's stat block.
it is not Strahd's stat block, but
It's got a horse, there's fire on it.
some of the vampire men that